Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight, and wherever you're watching from. Tonight is a wonderful program, and I hope you enjoy it. Like we say, a lot of things have happened, and we are here to unlock those great things that happen. One more thing is that we'll take you before we continue. We'll try to highlight you things that happen around Australia, and I hope you will come on board with us until those things. Victoria just got their lockdown, 5 days lockdown, which, I don't know how it will go. We hope this lockdown will not last beyond 5 days, which would be Tuesday next week. So we pray and, hope for a better result on COVID-19 problem here in Victoria, Australia. Also, if you're watching other side of the world, I hope you guys are staying safe. In Europe is staying safe. However you're watching from, I hope you are staying safe and everything is going well with you guys. Also, our brothers and sisters in Sydney, we're also calling you guys, and we hope that you guys have a wonderful time, and this COVID-19 problem calm down, and we shouldn't face all this problem again. Let there be a medication or medicine to calm this thing down, so that we all can have a wonderful time and enjoy our time. So, you guys I must apologize. Last week I couldn't come over. I know that a lot of people, called, telling me that, we thought the program is on. Tonight's program is not on. You guys, people shouting everywhere, Lawube, what is going on and this thing. I say I apologize. I've probably been a bit busy, and I came up, late. In such a time, I don't know, when we come up late, you can't help it. So tonight's program, I will be having some of our panel members, and it's good for you guys to come in and enjoy. You all know what is going on. It's good that Lawube treats such a matter with very, very, empathy, because empathy to everybody involved, both those that support Nigeria, those that support Biafra, those that support Oduduwa, and those that support whatever. We have to be empathetic on this matter. No one deserves to be kidnapped. No one deserves to be traumatized. What we are saying here is life being lost. Both sides have lost lives. Those people being raped by Fulani herdsmen. They are our brothers. They are our sisters. They are our relatives. There's no win-win here. Just that we fail to follow the right things. I'm going back to the Africans. We all know that these few days that the Biafran people have exposed a lot of things about the problem. Hello, guys. Hello, Michelle. Hello, thank you very much for calling in tonight. So these few days, Biafran people have exposed those people they thought that they are involved in this matter. So tonight we will try to unlock some of those things. We'll try to unlock about Ibori. People have told me that, Lawrence, the case of Ibori is similar case to Nnamdi Kanu. The way they adopted Ibori from Dubai to UK. Others told me that the case of Ibori, case of what happened to Hush Puppy from Dubai to America, so without proper extradition process. So a lot of these things tonight, I don't know, but my guest tonight will help me to unlock some of those programs and some of this matter we have. I must say, we may not all agree the same thing. We may not. I just greet you guys. See you guys calling, Michelle and Chukwudi and Obasi. So thank you very much. So I just want to say thank you very much for joining me tonight, and I will bring my guest tonight. I'll bring first one of our special guests. You guys know him. It's no other person than I'll bring Mayor, our brother Chris Mayor. Hey, bro. Good day. You can unlock yourself. You can unlock your this thing now. Good day. Thanks for joining us tonight. And
thank you so much for having me, my brother.
before I continue, I must ask you first, how are you going? Because I heard there's a earthquake in Germany or something like that. What happened?
It has not been an easy day, for some days now. But first of all, just give me 1 minute. Let me also extend this program to people also, so that just 1 minute.
So I'll just quickly, while you are doing that, I'll just bring one of our other guests, my fellow panel host here. I'll just get you down. So guys, while I'm doing this, you guys know him. I'll just bring one of our own, Ambassador Jeff. Good day, bro.
I'm all right, man. How you guys doing?
Good, bro. How are you?
I'm
People
good, man.
have missed you so much. Thanks for coming, and it was a nice night to see you. Yeah. Hi, bro.
I'm quite busy.
You coping with this COVID-19?
COVID is here to stay. All we need to do is to social distance ourselves, respect the government policies and do the needful. There's no big man. There's no big man in heaven. So,
nah.
Or in hell. So if you die, if you play with the cup of your life, you die, you go. That's it. So I know in Africa they say there's no COVID, but in Australia there is. So we have to respect the law of the land.
Yeah, okay. Musa Saleh, you are saying me give one incident, you knows better. He knows better what is going on. Anyway, that's your come on. Carry go, we are waiting. So Musa, you are waiting, but you are just attacking me without reason yet. Well, anyway, that's your own opinion. Thank you, Musa. Anyway, so like you are saying this now, Rambozi, so much great, I told people, in other ways, you may believe in one Nigeria, Biafra, Ududuwa, all sides, no win-win, because all parties are hurting, how, we can do this. People have come up with a lot of idea about all these scenarios, telling me, Lawube, can you compare Ibori's case with the IPOB leader Nnamdi Kanu's case? What do you make of it and all those things? I'm still walking through those matters.
For me, I'm a nationalist. I'm not a separatist. I will always tell the people, if you do the crime, do the J time, and that is where I stand. Ibori case, he went to, it's a fraud. It's different from Nnamdi Kanu the way I see it. Ibori case was it was fraud. So
so different.
And we later do the J time, and he was released. In the case of Kanu, irrespective of how he was brought to Nigeria, for me, I don't condemn it at all, because a lot of people have lost their life in the process. So let him come out, present the case to the Nigerian people. If he wins, they let it go. If he doesn't win, then he has to face the consequences, because the whole problem is he tells us that Buhari is dead. And now the same Buhari that is dead is the one arresting him, and maybe it's a ghost. So we don't know yet. So until we see Buhari face to face with Kanu, we know who is alive. If Buhari is actually dead, it's time for us to prove it. If he's alive, that is where I stand on this issue. And the people that sold him out are Igbo people will call them Efulefu. Because of money, and people go and sell their people out. Those people are not human. This is somebody fighting for freedom. And when the day they said 100 million, 2 days, 3 days later, this man was brought to Nigeria, which to me, it was very, very bad. It was very, very bad. The people that set him up, they are not human beings. They are not human beings.
Thank you very much.
I said it before. He should have had his intelligence. He didn't do that. That is where he failed himself. The person fighting for agitation or fighting for a separate entity, a nation, before he go to execute any plan, he should have sent his intelligence bureau there, have a look, check for me, if it's safe for me to land. You know, understand? But he didn't do that. That is where he failed himself. So all these talk here, they are all doing, all of them. No one is representing the interest of Kanu. They are all fighting for their money. You know, even the lawyer, he will talk one today, to next day he will say another thing, the next day he said another thing, just for his popularity. He's not there to represent the interest of Kanu. He's only there for his money. Because a good lawyer will not go and say, oh, they do this. All he would have been doing is underground work on how to get Kanu out of the
but publicity matters, because without publicity, you can't get where you are going.
Besides the whole issue to incriminate this man more and more. That publicity, Kanu already have his own personal publicity. The lawyer is talking all these things, he's just making himself popular so that for the next case to come, it's not there for the interest of Kanu. Kanu should get a better lawyer that can do underground work for him. Not that guy.
Okay, thank you, Ambassador. Yeah, thank you, Ambassador Jeff. You know, Mayor, thank you very much. You know, this Ambassador Jeff, we have been doing this program for quite some time, Tim. So, yeah, Mayor, you know, you are so passionate about this. When this thing happened the first time, you know, we are talking about, you know, Jame Ibori's case and Nnamdi Kanu's case. People actually compare not only him and Hush Puppy, the way they extradite them within 2 days, they have gone. So people are actually telling me, Law, you have to look into this case and join them together. So I don't know how you feel. What do you think about?
How can you compare a criminal case with a freedom fighter? This is unacceptable. This is really unacceptable. Ibori is a criminal. Hush Puppy is a criminal. Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for a common man, even though many of us or many, you know, misquoted him, you know, but it has nothing to do with criminality. So you can never compare criminality with a freedom fighter. You understand what I mean? Hush Puppy is a criminal and a hardcore and a hardened criminal. So there is no way, you know, this is a man who have problem with the federal government. Hush Puppy never have problem with the federal government. Ibori is even government official. He was given a mandate to take care of his people, to give them good roads, good everything, you know, but he used the opportunity to render his people useless. So, but this is a common man who say that, look, this is not the right way. This is not the right way to live, you know. We deserve steady electricity. We deserve good road. We deserve seaports in Igbo land. We deserve this. We deserve it. So this is a man reminding the government or the government of the day that, look, this is not normal, or this is normal. Look, I am here in Western Germany, 24 hours. There is no light. If I tell you the record of death in 24 hours, you will cry. And since these 24 hours, no internet, everywhere ambulance, you know, this is to show you just only 24 hours. But I know somewhere in Igbo land, since 6 months, they haven't seen light. So you can never compare anybody who is comparing Ibori and the Hush Puppy and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a criminal. He too is a criminal, because, you know, when you have a mindset of criminal, everything remains normal to you. But this is unacceptable, you know. So let's go. If you are one of them, I urge you, and there is a need for you to reset your brain, because this is not normal. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just like you said, and similar to what Ambassador Jeff says too, that the case is totally different. You know, criminal case and state case is different. Also, when we are moving forward anyway, what do you think about the whole scenario? Now they have come out and tell us that Nnamdi Kanu, like you rightfully say, that he was betrayed by those in authority, because a common man does not have Nnamdi Kanu's contacts. You know, not being here, I have been in some of their inner forum. I never have any contact with Nnamdi Kanu. So there must be those top leaders that betray, like you are saying, say they should come out and say. So what do you think about what we heard, that Nnamdi Kanu was betrayed by the top people?
Listen to me. In the case of Igbo, when you talk about Igbo, you know, we have a problem in Igbo land, and that problem is that everybody is educated. They think they are educated. At the end of the day, we are all illiterate. And this is the problem. This is the problem we are having in Igbo land. And another problem we have in Igbo land is this too much of speaking English. You know, recently, Igbo man likes speaking English. At the end of the day, he lost his brain. This is another problem we have, you know. And this is why many professors in Igbo land spend so many years in school learning English instead of getting common sense. You understand what I mean? This is the problem. Look, if Nnamdi Kanu is betrayed by a leader, according to what you said, for me, Mayor Chris can never be surprised. You understand what I mean? I want to tell you something. Listen very, very well. The problem we have in Igbo land is leadership. You understand what I mean? And in one of my, you know, we keep saying Buhari. Sometimes I laugh, but anyway, what can we do? The first problem Igbo man have is leadership, and the second problem Igbo man have is greedy, and these two things is what is operating in the upper chamber. Igbo man is governor of Anambra State, governor of Imo State, governor of Abia State. Let me use Abia State as an example. There is no, even in Bono State, they can never be like Abia State. Do you know how many people who die every day in Abia State because of how road and everything, how the situation is? Abia State is not governed by Buhari or governed by Malami or anybody. You understand? It's governed from all these Okalo to TAOG, from TAOG to OKZ Baz. But this is the worst area you could ever be in this life. So this is the leadership we are talking about. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believes any one of them, according to like, which for me, I am answering based on what you are saying. I am not ruling out that freedom fighting has nothing to do with politicians. You know, some of my brothers, when I told them that, look, we need politicians in some of the things we do, they say, oh, you are crazy or you are mad. You know, so you know how it is to speak online. But the reality on the ground is this. We cannot do, if we are doing an agitation that doesn't involve any government officials, it's a totally scam.
Yes, because you need the inner cycle to tell you what is going on.
Now it's a totally scam. But there is a way our agitation look like, which me, I believe so much there is government officials that we have contact with. I believe this, you know. But the reality is this. What happened in Kenya or what transpired in Kenya, my brother? Look, if I give it, you know, I have different understanding in all these things. You know, if you want to blame this way, you will make a mistake. If you keep blaming this way, you will make a mistake. But then there is a common interest at hand, and that common interest is this: to leave the blame game and focus on the reality. And what is the reality? To make sure that the publicity is, the awareness is greater, and that this man, Nigeria government is evil. You understand what I mean? They are evil. That look, if you just think, oh, let's sleep and wait on 26 and see, they are looking on the reaction of the people to take action, because these people don't have the common interest. It's not their business. You understand what I mean? They are thinking about their own life and their own children. And as I'm talking to you, majority of them, their children is not even in Nigeria. They don't care. And they don't need disturbance, because there is a saying in Igbo land is Ibanye go everywhere go. Just like I have this is my time to eat. It was PDP time, you know. You understand what I mean? I want to eat, and these guys want to be on the way to stop me from eating from the table. So this is the case in Nigeria government. So they are desperately making sure that nothing stops them. As I'm talking to you now, there is a bill that being passed in the National Assembly or in the Senate. The bill is said that let's transfer results through electronic. Now let me tell you, the reason the APC government said they didn't accept it is very simple. They know that they have failed the people. And remember, is these stealing of ballot and kidnapping of ballot is the reason so many of them are in this Senate, because many of them don't deserve it. People like, do you know that we have senators like T.A. Orji? What is this do India? Who is the former governor of Abba State? The people who render Abba State useless. We have people like Oji Sokali. They are still here. Do you know that many of us don't even know the name of our senators? The only senator we know is Abaribe. Do you know? If many of us cannot mention,
they just suspended Okorocha.
No, the news is fake. The news is fake. The news is fake. And let's put it also. If you want to talk about credibility, Okorocha should not also be there. You understand what I mean? Because Okorocha is one of the people that render Igbo state useless. He turned every public property to his own property. But listen very well. Do you see Hope Uzodimma that he's also trying to recover this? He's not recovering this. He's recovering it to his own. That is also why many of us don't support it. Because when you see them saying we are recovering loot, just like Nigeria, you keep hearing we recover 1 billion, 1 trillion, but yet they are borrowing every week. Where is the recovered loot? Where is it? So this is the case. This is the case. Nigeria government or the official or the politicians are not truthful. They are criminals. And in one of the videos Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made, he said it openly that these people are liars. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu take himself to them again in such a manner, then the blame is there for him. But that doesn't mean that we abandon him, because we know that as it is now, he remained the voice of the voiceless. Somebody in the street is hoping that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will bring him Biafra so that he will get his life back. He's no more hoping on the politician, because all his life he have seen politicians and he have seen that nothing good will ever come from them. You understand? So this is the case, and this is why many of us have not slept, and many of us are doing our little best to create awareness that look, somewhere somebody is in detention. Because the world, we are waiting for the British or Britain. They have their own problem. They are dealing with their own problem. If I am waiting for Germany, Germany is also dealing with their own problem. You understand? It is left for me to tell the world what is happening, to put my voice and to tell my brothers to come out, no matter your differences. Even if you don't agree with him, we all have our different understanding. We all have our different opinion. But yet, the common sense there is that life is not normal for us.
Musa, sorry. Yeah, Musa, you say America say ballot box is more safer and credible than, because electronic voting has 50%. No, that's not true. Ballot box cannot be more credible. I don't support that. Yeah. Anyway, Mayor, let me ask you this. Ambassador was saying, what did he say again? I forgot what he said. Yeah. Oh, Ambassador was saying about the legal team. He was saying that the legal team should stop coming out, telling people what they are going in. So I think that's is that awareness all right, or is I guess kind of like they are giving out their strategy? What do you think?
My brother, listen. We have to respect the legal team first. I want to tell you, the legal team is playing two roles. Two roles they are playing. The first is calming the situation down from the broker, from what they are saying in the market. You understand what I mean? Secondly, is to make sure that IPOB is still strong. That is secondly. Then thirdly, is also doing their work the way they can. You understand? But we cannot remove the interest. We know that everybody have their, if anything you are doing in life, you have your interest. That is life.
That's right.
But you are also doing your work. That is why that is why we are telling many people, people are saying, make sure you work make sure you find a work on what you like. If you understand what I mean. So let me tell you now, let me explain something to you. There is an arm of DOS the arm of IPOB that is called DOS. The director of you can call them anything. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was abducted, their voice was low because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there. 90% of people in this DOS, nobody know them. Nobody.
I don't even know. I only hear what's the called that guy?
Yeah, listen very well. And now, during the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of the situation surrounding it, and somebody said, "Oh, 8 days, these people didn't raise alarm. 6 days, they didn't talk. And why was the Nigerian government being the one to tell us that our leader was kidnapped? So now the trust is shared into 50. Remember that they don't have a voice before. Yeah. Just remember this. Now, in the midst of the same problem, they lose support because our people have their own thinking. Just like many of us who always suffer propaganda, you know, we know how it is. Yeah. You understand? So we keep every day we keep losing supporters and also getting supporters because it's propaganda. Either you love me or you hate me. You understand what I mean? So now this is the situation here now. You understand? So what you see the lawyer is doing is like broadcasting what Nnamdi Kanu should be broadcasting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
This is so when this lawyer are talking, just people see the lawyers like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking. You understand what I mean? You understand? You know, so that is so if you say the lawyers are not doing well, my brother, I will advise you to come out from that side because these lawyers have really calmed a lot of situations down. You understand what I mean? Because even as I'm talking to you, I want to give you many examples. Things are not right in IPOB.
There's one guy that I had somebody send me a video, but I don't want to play that video. The guy was calling out the IPOB inner circle that they haven't given them right information. That is not that he's rebelling. The guy is from either Austria or something like that.
Brother. Yeah, brother. Before I'll be back in 30 minutes. But before I go, the IPOB or half of the leaders in Nigeria, they are all in jail. Half of them are in jail. All those when you see that call themselves IPOB, those are just people, they call them puppets. The really strong people, the cuckoos of the IPOB, half of them are in prison. And that's why, and the funniest thing is that make me baffle me in all this. Kanu wife, we didn't hear from Kanu for 2 weeks or 1 week. He did not alert anybody. Where was his wife? A man was pick up, your husband was picked up for 1 week. You didn't hear his voice for a whole day. He did not alert
you must know that freedom fighter cannot take out his family out of the whole matter for a long time. Even going out with the family, hardly you see the wife present, you know. He take out his wife for the matter very long.
You can imagine, you remember they took his photos and his wife one time from his bedroom.
That's the same DSS. That's the same DSS coming out to say everything about Kanu. Is it like Mohammed?
Just forget about the people that are selling out are his people in Nigeria. The people in Nigeria want to sell him out.
Yeah.
The people in Nigeria. When they pick all of them up, they have not, because they were all looking for money. You know, they are all looking for money. And these people, they are not representing the good interests of Kanu. You know, all those lawyers as well. It's to form a good team, not those teams they are using.
I think Okay, thank you, Jeff.
Age of 4. Forget about that guy. That guy is only making his name for himself.
No, the guy already make name, bro.
So, brother, I will be back in 30 minutes.
No worry, thanks. Yeah.
All right.
So
man, I want to say something on what my brother said. I want to tell the viewers to please disregard this what my brother said, because I don't believe everybody have their own opinion. I respect his opinion, but this opinion is misinformation and also not acceptable, because people like Jame Ofor, or what you call it, have lost. Look, do you know that the man's life is at risk? Do you know that on the process they have tried so many times to kill that man? Do you know? You understand what I mean? Now, on the process to kill this man, that a lot of people has also lost their life. You understand? And which this man have brought out. This man have brought out the camera footage to people. So you cannot say such a man is. You cannot come out publicly to use your mouth to say such a man is doing something for his own self. So it's a wrong information. And when you listen to this man, also a job, he is playing a role more than a lawyer. You understand what I mean? He is just a lawyer to organization. Remember this. But yet he speaks like a mouthpiece. Even in one of his broadcasts, he said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that everybody must remain resolute in whatever they are doing. Then he has passed a message to all this, to all of us in media that is also accusing someone or the other. You know, he's also using the situation to calm things down. So it's wrong information for this my brother to just come online to say something like this. It's also not acceptable. You understand? Because this man has been there from day one, even till now. He's still there. You understand what I mean? And remember, before Jame Ofor, there was a lawyer. There was this man, lawyer, I have forgotten the name, you know. I have forgotten the name. He was there. He quit. You understand what I mean? So even if it's the work of Jame Ofor that we announce him to the world. You understand what I mean? It's because Bible says from your little work I will bless you. So this my brother cannot come out and say he is getting popularity. What popularity is that?
To me, if you're watching what Mayor just said, you know, Lawube, I have somebody that is, you know, getting contraband here. That's his own opinion. Mayor may have the opinion that Jame Ofor is doing the right work. As a lawyer, I know as a lawyer, you also need that popularity in order to gain people's interest, because you can't just sit at home and do those things. You also have to highlight the world, what is going on. So I think Jame Ofor also have the right to highlight people.
Brother,
what is going on?
Brother, the real truth is that arresting of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have caused a lot of controversy. A lot. I'm telling you something. I have a voice record in my own possession. This voice record is said, Mayor, Nnenaya is one of the people that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And listen, and I just reply him. I just replied the person. I said, stop saying such thing. You understand what I mean? He said, we are in Berlin. We were in Berlin. We can't even see Nnenaya to come out to protest. Do you see the common?
But listen.
Listen. So when you look at all these scenarios and you open your mouth to say the lawyers are not doing their work, because the lawyers are the people who are the people addressing the people. They are just speaking. You know, when they speak, people see them as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking to them. You understand what I mean? Because now the lawyers don't have any doubts between them. You understand what I mean? But even the people of Biafra, some of them are supporting DOS. Remember, they said the only information have to come from DOS. But not everybody believe in them. You understand? And some people are saying, why are they silent? You know, just like everybody with their own different understanding, you know? Yeah. So, but it's very, very good. It's very, very good. You don't have any propaganda so that you can speak to people. You understand what I mean? But if there is any propaganda beside you, it brings out the level of what you can offer. That is the danger in it. So if this my brother come out and say the lawyers are not doing as they can, that means he should not allow to talk to people, because the people of Biafrans know the truth and they know who they are following, and every authentic information we are sharing online is the only thing the lawyer said. There is no other one. You understand what I mean? Remember the first time they published something, we all take the information. They came out secondary, we all take the information. They come out thirdly, we all take the information. And that is the situation that is coming that is the only voices that have been coming the whole thing down. You understand what I mean? So I want us to pass information and to make sure that the information we are passing to our people is correct and is accurate. You understand what I mean? And they don't allow such thing also to be transmitted from your platform. It's not good, because this young man have also lost a lot of things. You know, he have lost his house, his family. Also, remember this. You know, you have seen it, and if it's true that he's looking for popularity, this is enough to give him popularity. You understand what I mean?
I think the truth is that once you are in public arena, people may say whatever they want to say. It's up to you to counter those things. Like, it can't hold people's opinion. Even though I say no, now you have your right to to publicize those things. It's like you now, as you are here now, you have encountered those things and make it clear that people. This is why we need to give Barrister Jame Ofor support and say. To me personally, I think he's doing the right job. He's doing a great job, because you need those popularity. You need those publicity in order to increase and in order to get people sympathizers in order to get those things that you need that will help you to boost, your credential. And you need credential in order to defend such a big mighty case, because if you are nobody, you can't stand before those magistrates and talk. They will ask you, who are you? So that credential go by all these people. That's why he has to grant interviews. Like when things happen in the Western country, they write it in paper so that people will start coming. And the more those things attract attention, that's the more people put their eyes. If those things are not attracting attention, then you have nobody that will put their eyes. Let's go back to this IPOB, information channel. People have spoke so much about that. Somebody on Friday, somebody tell me, Obi, make sure you include this thing. They sent me a video of a guy in Germany and a lot of people saying that the DOS are not communicating. How can they not telling them what is happening to Nnamdi Kanu? Even if he actually said, one of the man say Ambaka is his his source of information. That if Ambaka did not tell him that some of these people are coming up to bribe them and tell them to say another thing, he will not know. So that if these people are not ready to do the job, that they should get him. I think some of the guys here, they are very, very, very low. They are very, very low. I think IPOB, Igbos are vibrant people. They need vibrant people to lead them. So, Maya, what do you think? I see you are born from those people. What do you think? Anyway. Guys.
Brother, I am going to speak the truth, and I'm not going to fear face to speak this truth. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you something. The DOS, they are doing a lovely work, but listen very well. In life, you need publicity in social media. And if you don't have this publicity, if you don't have this publicity, it looks like anything you are doing is not working because you don't. I want to give you an example. Let me use you. The publicity you have is not the publicity I have. For example, you can pass information now. It can reach 30%, it will breach. When I pass it, it will surpass that 30%.
Yes.
That is the problem here. From the beginning, the DOS don't have a voice. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the voice they have. Listen very well. And remember, I want to give you something that will work in this social media. Love of social media is transferable. You understand what I mean?
Yes,
the love in social media is transferable. There are people who will look at you just because you are shouting, holy, 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 Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's another song. Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy. You understand what I mean? You don't have any other message. You don't have, just that you are singing this song. Do you know why they are shouting they love this guy? Because they already love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So anybody supporting him is attracted to this love. And that is why some people will tell you, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell us to go and kill you, we will come and kill you. That is also love. Because he passed it to them. They want to make sure they please him. So in the case of DOS, they didn't receive any publicity from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We only know that who disobeyed DOS, disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, disobeyed DOS. But they didn't receive any publicity. And I'm going to tell you something. None of these people received the publicity they needed. I want to tell you what publicity look like. Publicity come in two ways. It can come in a good way. It can come in a bad way. I receive a very big publicity. I receive it in a propaganda list. And which many people come, they say, Mayor, there are people who are following me. They hate me. But if you tell them, if you ask them the reason they hate me, they will never make a point. Do you know why it is like that? Because I have fighted a fight and defended some people. And if you, I'm going to call a name now. Let me give you an example, and that is why.
Please, let's focus on policy. Don't call them and bring you trouble.
No, I'm going to use you as an example, just like you now, Lawube.
Yeah, go on.
If you have a problem, and I came in to defend you, immediately the whole people that you have problem will instantly hate me. And immediately they hate me. They have already known me, but they know me. I have announced myself to them, but they know me in the hatred manner. This is another publicity. Now, the only person that have the opportunity to get the publicity that needed was who? Simon Ekpa. None of them again.
Yes. Nobody. Yeah, we are coming down to Simon Ekpa soon. Yeah.
Nobody. Because one is this: Simon Ekpa hosted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu one-on-one. Immediately he hosted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speaking his platform to other group of Biafrans all over the world have already accepted Simon Ekpa that because he speaks with our leader, that means our leader trusts him. That we should trust him. That is how the media work looks like. If you eventually have to host Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just like the way you are now, the publicity also have to rise above what you are doing now. That is the nature of it. Now, if this is
I just 1 minute. I must say this. I don't know many of you that have watched who is Mazi Kanu. Actually, I get comment from Nnamdi Kanu on that. Then I asked him to come on my platform. I never get reply. That's who is Mazi Kanu. One of my short video, Mazi Kanu. I don't know many of you have watched some of those things. But I got a comment from this thing. I have not seen him. So I don't know. Like you are saying, maybe continue, yeah.
So these people that is telling you that DOS is not talking or their information is low, the problem is they are not informed because the DOS is speaking, but their voice is low. And they listen very well.
May I cut you one? The guy said for 6 days, I was listening to the tape for 6 days that DOS have not write anything on their Twitter.
It's a lie. It's a lie. They are talking. And I'm going to tell you something. In one of my videos, Ikenga called me and told me, so the DOS speak on such a topic, and I haven't seen it because of what the publicity is too low. Look, you cannot do anything with the publicity. In terms of publicity, you need it to communicate with people of Biafra. You understand what I mean? And that is why many of them will tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa is who we know. And when you see such comments, don't be angry with these people. Because these people are telling you the reality or the truth. And the truth you need to know. You understand what I mean? Because these people, I want to tell you a story. Lawube, I don't know if you are here. I want to ask I want to be looking at you to tell you something. Listen.
Okay. My eye is dangerous.
I'm going to tell you something. Listen, you see in this social media, if you want to be lovely, if you want everybody to love you, you don't need to come to our line. Our line is full of hatred, but at the end of the day, it helps our people. But listen very well. Chinasa Nworu posted something in his Facebook. He said, there is no shortcut to IPOB. And the time, the time he posted something like this is during the time of all this propaganda of Simon Ekpa and everything. But listen, he didn't call any voice, he didn't call anybody. But if you listen to, if you read it, you will understand that things are not normal. Yeah, but there is no shortcut to IPO. You might be there for 10 years, but you might remain irrelevant. This is reality that you can never, you understand? And many of us don't even know you. We only know you by name. You understand? But there are people who put their faith, who put their family, who put themselves, who put their personality to offer this work. You understand what I mean? And they are doing well. You understand what I mean? So this is also another problem that is their business and not mine. You understand what I mean?
Yes.
So I want to pass this information to our people who think that DOS is not speaking. They are speaking. If you go to Rapture Media, you will understand that they are speaking. Every information they are speaking. But the message is too short. The message is
they need someone to bust it up, because Nnamdi Kanu, when you speak, thunder follows.
Yeah, because the publicity is not there for them.
Like even as you are here now, I'll say maybe 90% of the publicity comes from you. So same thing. Yeah.
Because so the problem is
voice comes.
They were doing their work. We understand. But who do we know? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And now that we don't see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who do we go again to? The person he give the publicity to.
I'm coming back to that guy. But brother, this person was saying that the problem started from the deals when they spent days. This guy was saying that Nnamdi Kanu was arrested days. They only hear from their enemy that they hold their man, And what we had, let's be frank, what we had that Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in car park, which means you tell me that Nnamdi Kanu have been in Kenya. Guys, Nnamdi Kanu have been in Kenya according to what the lawyer said for more than 1 month. So all this while Nnamdi Kanu is rolling alone in Kenya. Nnamdi Kanu will drive himself to car park. Then they still remain mute to name the person Nnamdi Kanu went to go and pick. But they have told us about Obiano and other people that are involved in this. So how do you guys feel that people will feel that the DOCN have not been telling people anything? Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. They have to wait for some time. The guy came. His voice was too low because in things like this, our people want you to bring, to show them action. You know what I mean? Pump that action. Then you give people morale. You see, Nnamdi Kanu, even the prayer, his prayer. I was listening to one of his prayer. Only his prayer will make you to carry gun to go and kill somebody. I'm telling you. So that's why, like you said, this guy was saying that if they don't want to do the job, they should tell them. They tell them to give. And he was saying that he doesn't want.
I know he's speaking on emotion. When you are speaking in emotion, this is one of the problems. But when you come to the fact, there is a clear reality that these people don't know where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is heading to. Let me tell you something. When you are dealing with Igbo tribe, many of us we love money, and many of us can never be trusted. Listen very well. There is also clear, because I have been following the situation one after the other. I have been following it. If we keep bringing in many things inside it, you understand what I mean? We will end up destroying what we built for ourselves. You understand what I mean? But the most important message inside this thing is they are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You understand what I mean? They are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that is the reason many of us have to write. We have to focus on the common enemy. We just remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the time everybody wanted to condemn Father Mbaka, he rise up and said, "This is not time for blame. This is time to defend your own." You understand what I mean? You understand? This is the time to defend your own. So we left every other thing that happened to Mbaka, that Mbaka have done in the previous years. Then we focus on defending him, and that is what we are applying now. We are not applying what is even behind the arrest or the arrest. We must make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is safe. We must make sure that he come out there alive. From his mouth, we are going to hear every damnable thing remaining.
So yeah, the guy said Mbaka is the masterpiece of IPOB. I was shocked. Seriously.
Yeah, listen. What Mbaka is doing also, listen, this is what you see Mbaka is doing is the Mbaka I know from the beginning. You understand what I mean? Before he deviated. I don't know if I would call him deviated or he saw a vision that he would have prayed to God and said, God, I want to tell you something about Mbaka now that makes Mbaka not look. Mbaka got a vision. Let's put blame aside. Let's put politics aside. Mbaka got a real vision that Hope Uzodinma is going to be replaced. Remember that. But that vision is not accepted. He would have come as a national treasure. Mbaka is a national treasure because Mbaka is a celebrity priest. He would have come up and said, and send message to federal government. Don't do this. I saw this coming. If you do this, look at the consequences. Do you understand what I mean? But Mbaka did not do it. Mbaka used the same opportunity to make friends from Hope Uzodinma and make it like a prophecy that it will come to pass because he have already seen it. You understand what I mean? You understand? And which is unacceptable as a priest that someone from fourth position will come up from fourth, third, second and become first. It's unacceptable. If people like Mbaka raise alarm during that process, there will never be Hope Uzodinma now. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
There will never be Hope Uzodinma. But the people like Mbaka prophesy it and make it solid. That the people have it in mind and make it. The people that have it in mind made it more easier for them to actualize it because somebody notable have prophesied it. And because you understand what I mean? Because you can never deny there is no profit. In life, there are people who see vision, even though it's being used.
But not the one that saw England to win against Italy. Not that man. That man, we lose Christianity because of that man. We lose people that want to go to church because of that man. So,
yeah, but this is, you cannot run away from the truth. There is real profit.
Yes,
the problem we have is that mechanic if
you're watching, sorry man, if you're watching us now, please you can share this thing. We're in good time with Mr. Mayor here, and we can watch this program before we proceed to the next step. So guys, if you want to call, you call. We just give you highest 3 minutes for you to speak, and go direct to your question. Please, no abusive words, otherwise I will cut you off. Just go direct to the question and ask what you want to ask or make your suggestion. Then that's all. Thank you very much. Yeah. So yeah, that man. After I saw that man, I say, man, I'm not. If I'm in that church, I'm going to ask him for my offering money.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, big bros, I hear you. So yeah. So guys, you know, like Emeka was saying here, we are like in a big problem. We need to understand what is actually happening in this matter. So because the situation in Nigeria is getting out of hand. Our brother is in jail, and we find out that the people that betray our brothers are our governors, those people that we voted to protect us. They are not here for their own interest. Their interest should be the interest of every of their brother, which means those people in the East. And we know that majority of people in the East want the Republic of Biafra or Oduduwa. But why is these people standing against them, you know, stopping them from getting what they wish for? And it's really unfair. The betrayal of Nnamdi Kanu, you know, in a car park, and you know, because what they did is to set him up. You know, telling he came there to pick up somebody. The next thing he saw is an armed man all around him. So it's a betrayal, brother. Like one of the messages they say during Biafra war, you know, a lot of Igbos will betray ourselves. And we don't want such a thing to continue to repeat. We need to live in an environment that you trust your brother, that you don't see your brother as an enemy. Because it's a little betray you betray. It's millions of people's souls that you have just betrayed. People cry. I watch a mom that cried, you know, mercilessly because this guy was betrayed. You know, a lot of people have put hope on this guy. So how can we continue to do this like this? You know, even though you don't like what he's saying, but look at how many people this guy wants to save. And let's be honest, the guy was not asking us to give him money. He said he wants good train, he wants good hospital, he wants good road, he wants, you know, the same thing he enjoy in overseas. He wants to see people enjoy it here. He doesn't want to come home. People are coming to his house asking how is overseas. He wants people to stay at home and say, well, my home is like overseas. Why am I asking people how it's overseas? That's what he's asking for. He's not asking you only one person to build all the whole estate in Igbo land. No, he said, if I can own estate, you too can own estate. Like here in the Western world, I don't even know who is poor and who is rich in the Western world, because we all go away shop in the supermarket. You know, if I like, I greet you. If I like, I go my way. Even, you know, it's very hard for you to see what's happening in Oba, Cubana. Here, people rushing to somebody's house just to eat rice or because you kill cow. It doesn't happen. That's what Nnamdi Kanu wants to stop. So that you don't need to run that area. You need to buy the rice you want to eat by yourself. If you want, you can go to supermarket and buy credit. Or you can go to charity organization, they will give you voucher. That's the same thing he wants to bring in. Anyway, while we're moving in, we're waiting for people. If you want to call, you can call. Like I said, if you want to call now, the line is open for you. Let's move in now. You know, we talk about this, somebody of Simon Ekpa. As Simon have not been much in IPOB. Like you're saying, Simon is just a newcomer in IPOB. But Simon has the voice. Simon came as a gallant man. Guys, if you're watching Lawube on Thursday, I think some brief documentary about Simon will come out either on YouTube or on Facebook. Please follow Lawube Facebook, follow Lawube YouTube. You can know more about that Simon himself. So Simon came out, you know, before you know it, now they kind of publish people that you need to follow on Facebook. If all those ladies, he did not publish Simon. Remember? Then he was, you know, people have to tell him Simon. He went and published Simon. But the guy was so vibrant. I asked, somebody told me, you know, when I was going, somebody told me, do you think that IPOB means Uche Ofor? I said, well, Uche Ofor could have been a good man, but Ichemefo, he did a good job, and at the end of the day, he could not wait. I don't know why he lost so much direction. Ichemefo is my friend, and I don't want to go into detail or more, but the way he diverts, I don't know what happened. I can't tell what happened. Mayor, do you think that the promotion of Simon to start broadcasting in Radio Biafra is too early? Because there's people there, people like people call this guy, what do you call him now, Ikenga, to come down and broadcast. But why I rule Ikenga out is this. Nnamdi Kanu may be very clever at that, because you need somebody who has access to travel easily, who will not be running around for visa, all those things, So when you are thinking you want to be voted for that, you must think of visa process and all those things that may take people. Like if you're a player, let me say, when I was playing football, if my visa if I don't need visa to go to another country, agent take me more easy than person that need visa. So yeah, what do you think about this guy, Simon Ekpa? Yeah. And there's other vibrant IPOB, female and men, young vibrant ones. If wow, all these guys are vibrant. No, what do you think about him? You're laughing.
My brother, in Igbo land, that's an in Igbo land. And that is very, very simple. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you a story that happened in France.
Yeah.
Did you know this story? A young man from Mali came up from nowhere. A young man from Mali. A young man from Mali. Are you hearing me? Hello?
Okay, do you want to speak in our program? Yeah? Okay. Okay, trouble yourself. Please, no abusive word, please.
All right, my brother, thank you so much.
Okay, you're gone. You start.
What I would tell you, what I would tell you is, when I look at our people and
can you speak up, please? Can you speak up, please? Can you speak up, please?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you speak up.
I can hear you.
Yeah, so people can hear you.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Mayo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Now, when you see the way we behave sometimes is sometimes I won't say that I'm going to blame God because we have been created as a tribe. But sometimes the way we behave, sometimes I don't know how I can actually compare ourselves or our people where to equate them onto. Imagine like I will use example what happened in Anambra State yesterday. Igbo have people. This is a struggle for all of us. And what Nnamdi Kanu is doing is not just doing it for himself or for his family. He's doing it so that at least even though that this our generation pass through a lot, our children will have a brighter future and a good environment to spend the rest of their life. He put his life in making sure that his people are safe. But if I tell you that Anambra alone, if Anambra alone can come out to sponsor Biafra, I'm telling you, it won't take us more than a year to get a Biafra. We have the people, we have the resources, but who is coming out? Nobody is coming out. When Fulani was rampaging, going in and out villages, killing our people, we have leaders, they never talk. We have leaders, they never talk. We have governors, they never talk. But what they can only do, I mean, what happened in Enugu State, what governors say that they should declare fasting. We have people who are dying. It is only Nnamdi Kanu that stood up. It is only Nnamdi Kanu that came out. It is only Nnamdi Kanu that makes sure that our people are safe. Our people are safe.
So, brother, you have 1 minute more. You have 1 minute more, so you round up again.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So now he is there. They have captured him, they kidnapped him. And some of our people are celebrating. Some people are happy that Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. They are saying that their enemy has been kidnapped. But I'm telling you, if you kill Nnamdi today, if anything happens to Nnamdi Kanu, there's going to be another 1,000 plus Nnamdi Kanu that is going to rise up. Like we say about IPOB, nobody wants to show themselves. Not everybody that is in the IPOB that is an IPOB. Some of them is an agent. They are being used. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, no matter what goes on, Biafra will definitely come. Whether this year, it might be next year, it might next year. But what I know, by the grace of the Almighty God, Biafra is going to come. We know the real Biafras. And if you say you are a Biafra, you will come out in open and defend yourself, defend your country, defend your integrity, defend your nation. It's not about you being hiding and you don't want to show, but you are saying that you are a Biafra. When it comes up to gather money or to contribute money, you are not a leader. But when they say come out and take the action, do the right thing they're supposed to do, and they call IPOB member, you will be hiding. So what I'm telling you, my brother, I know our leader, God is with him, is going to guide him, and nothing will happen to him. But Nigeria, if they want to know whether we are like the Biafra they used to know, the 1960s, is not the same Biafra they used to know today. So if they want to try, if they want to test our anger to know who we are, let something happen to Nnamdi Kanu. Then in Nigeria, we know that there is thousands of Nnamdi Kanu that are still underground, that have been freed, and they are more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. So are you in support of Simon? Yeah, okay, we're just saying about, it's Nnamdi Kanu. Why, Mayor? You keep going here, I will pick on that call. Hello? I pick on that call. Hello, man, you have 2 minutes to say. Lawube here.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon very much.
Yeah, I want to talk to Mayor. Mayor, my brother, you said 2 things that I don't like. What you said that we are following people that is talking on social media after Nnamdi Kanu is Simon Ekpa, you get it wrong. We are not following anybody. We want freedom. We want the real freedom. And Nnamdi Kanu is speaking our mind. That is why we like Nnamdi Kanu. There are a million people that are speaking on social media. They are saying the truth. They are burning their mouth to say the truth. So Nnamdi Kanu is talking nothing but the truth. He's telling us what we want to hear. And Nigeria is not good. If Nigeria should be a good country, nobody will answer Nnamdi Kanu or nobody will even follow him. It's not good. The truth is that our people are suffering. All of us will be suffering there. That is why we run away. So Nnamdi Kanu and one of our brothers said he have made a name. Yeah, he didn't make a name number one. He didn't make any name because he want to popular. He make us to understand that the zoo called Nigeria, the traditional ruler in the zoo, they are oppressing us. The pastors, the politicians, they are oppressing the all common people. That is what he's telling us. And the fact truth is that, Mayor, you get it wrong. It's not DOS is not the only one speaking in IPOB. There is a lot of people that is speaking.
But sister,
on social media that is better than all those people you are thinking.
But sister, listen.
The people we listen to those people more than the people you think they are speaking for us. This IPOB, nobody is speaking for anybody. Do what is good. Do what is in your mind. That is what I want to tell Mayor.
So, sister, are you in support? Wait, are you in support of Simon Ekpa?
Simon Ekpa is just talking on live video, just like me.
Okay.
Simon Ekpa is not our leader. Okay, I want to put it clear. Only Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. Okay. You should get it right. He's not our leader. He's a broadcaster just like me.
Yeah, but
nobody give him leader.
Yeah, we know nobody. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Guys, for your information, Simon Ekpa, like I said, he has been given rights to lead and broadcast in Radio Biafra, not to be a deputy Nnamdi Kanu or taking Nnamdi Kanu position. Nnamdi Kanu still remain IPOB leader. This is just clear between everybody. He's just given right to broadcast. But we are saying, do you think that, because a lot of people are happy, a lot of people are against it. Some say Simon Ekpa is just a new member in IPOB that, being in that stage is not. But some also welcome it, being his profile, because Nnamdi Kanu have been, like Mary say, have been his platform, has spoken in platform, and he spoke with passion, I'll get this guy. So if we take another call, then we'll stop. We have to go through this thing, then let to ask you guys to call. Thank you for calling. Where are you calling from?
from Norway.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, thank you, Gochku.
Yeah, bro, Mayor, I have to thank you guys for your good job. I really need to appreciate you guys, but some of the two people that have called before me,
yeah,
they did not get their question right.
Okay.
You asked a simple question. The question here is, did them support Simon Ekpa to be broadcasting for our people? Because Simon Ekpa has the message out.
Yes, and
also the problem here is that Simon Ekpa has the message that is going out.
Yeah.
GOS or no GOS, I'm a member of IPOB for 4 years.
Okay.
I'm not a social media type. But what I'm just explaining to people here is that you made mention of one guy in South Africa. I know this guy for over 4 years or 5 years.
He came back.
I just want to make something clear to you. You make mention of one guy. You make mention of his what is his name? He broadcast either in South Africa or He is a person that came to Uchemefo media house once when Uchemefo diverted from IPOB. He was the one after this guy that said, if I know what is his name? You call him Daddy. The same guy who was insulting Nnamdi Kanu's mother, dead mother, on Uchemefo's program.
Mm-hmm.
So the same guy, he came to that program, he called, I'm just trying to point out things out for you here. He called him, oh, my daddy, Uchemefo, you are the one who made me who I am to this IPOB. This is something of IPOB is something that we are not fighting for ourselves. I'm not fighting for Mayor. Mayor is not fighting for me. Mayor is not fighting for Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa is not fighting for IPOB. Simon Ekpa is fighting for our unborn children. For example, we have children all over the world, in Norway, Finland, where Mayor is, all of us. What we are fighting for, Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu is verified. He knows why he said that Simon Ekpa should take out the message. I don't know if you guys have made a research. Before Simon Ekpa,
wait a minute, just 1 minute. No, but guys, in case if you are watching this, there will be a video that will come out either in Lawube YouTube or Lawube page here about Simon Ekpa on Thursday. So if you're around, you check it out.
I have all the video you're talking about. Okay. What I'm trying to say to you, brother, is that before Simon Ekpa starts broadcasting, he made his research. And some of us, before we start watching Simon Ekpa, we make our research about Simon Ekpa. The problem of our people, 75 million people, is that some of us does not make research of a person before you start jumping to conclusion of the person. Make research of Simon Ekpa. Don't just go to social media. Oh, he's broadcasting like us. Simon Ekpa is not broadcasting like you. Simon Ekpa, I know the sister that spoke. Simon Ekpa is out there to send out a message. Simon Ekpa is not who majority of you think he is. Simon Ekpa is here for real deal. It's not here for business. It's here just like as Nnamdi Kanu is out for this. So people should get it right. And then Nnamdi Kanu is not wrong to say Simon Ekpa should speak.
So 1 minute more. 1 minute. So are you in full support of Simon Ekpa? Huh? Are you full support of him?
Yes, I'm 100% support of Simon Ekpa.
Okay, thank you.
100% of Simon Ekpa. Because the message will go out for us.
Thank you very much. One more.
This message will go out for us here.
Okay, guys. I will pick one more call. Then we will analyze. Then you guys give us to speak. Then we'll come up. Thank you very much for calling, bro. Let's grab another. If I get another call, then I will get Mayor and.
Okay, I want to say something about the get.
I'm gonna your voice. I can't hear your voice. You mute yourself. Okay, guys. Where are you calling from? So after you, then we'll have to take 10 minutes more.
You can
go on.
From my brother.
Where are you calling from? I can't hear you, Mayor. Oh,
no. Hold the call first. Hold the call.
Okay.
No, hold the call. Let the caller wait.
Just wait. You wait for a minute. Mayor, wait. Wait.
I'm trying to so that we will not mislead the public in what we are saying. We want to make sure we pass information in a normal environment.
So wait. Because you are calling from Ghana, do you want to call back again? I keep your number, pin me, or I'll call you back. Okay, go on. Okay.
Listen very well. Listen. In this case of I hear what my sister Owa Sophia said. I want to reply her. Yes, I wanted to give although I want to give a real lecture on this. People like this, my sister, is the reason is the reason we are in this. I cannot call it mess, but I cannot call it mess, but is the reason we are.
Salah, Musa, you call again. I'll pick your call.
Let me tell you this. Mayor,
we don't want to wait, Mayor. I don't want to be too personal on people. So, okay.
Yeah. I want to change that mentality with the lecture, and I'm going to allow people to talk. Then I lecture people. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Wait for 1 minute, eh? Yeah.
In as much as nobody gets the publicity, Simon Ekpa got, we will remain like this. Many of us, they don't understand what is social media. Nnamdi Kanu have millions of followers. In all of you, no one could be able to host him to vote what you are doing until he was kidnapped. The only person that got the attention of the people, attention of the public, and he's learned, he is strong, he is formidable. Many of you refuse to get the information. I broadcast. I have followers more than all of you. I don't know how you want to turn it. I don't know how you want to change it. Then what you are doing, we commend you. What all of you are doing, we commend you. But let's take the profile of who you are. Let's take what you can offer at this point. We are talking about the DOS. Many people are complaining.
Excuse me. Let me say because the problem. No. Wait. Because it's time for us to start telling people how it is, because they don't understand it. You see, the problem with the Edo girls and some of the Edo pastors who turn brokers. Let me just listen. No. I don't want to be personal. They are always fighting.
No, let's not be personal with people. I don't want to be
personal. He's been personal. He's my name there. Edo boy, whatever he's saying. The problem is this. These people are human traffickers. When the Oba of Benin stopped... No, we don't want to say that one. No, that is the truth.
No, let's go to another one, Jeff. Okay, I'll get you to speak. Jeff, wait. No, I don't want to go that. I don't want to bring... we are talking about Akpan. No, Jeff, no. We talk about Akpan. Okay, you go on. You say what you want to say. Jeff, no. Okay, go on.
Can I chip in now?
Yeah, chip in. May I wait first? Yeah, go on. Yeah, man.
Okay, I want to greet everyone there.
I'll give you 2 minutes, eh?
Mayor have really done a very good job.
Okay.
Mayor have done a very good job. In fact, he has answered questions exactly the way I want it. And you can even understand that he knows so much about what is going on. But please, I want people to understand something concerning the abduction of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because
what is the Igbo here?
Made mention of something that the wife didn't raise alarm, the leaders in the DOS didn't raise alarm, and that the lawyer is making name for himself. And please, I would really like, after my comment, I would like him to really apologize on behalf of that lawyer, because this is the man who a lot of Igbo politicians have bragged with money to stop soliciting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to stop being his lawyer. But this man have refused, and that led to the attack in 2019. I am from Anambra State. I know what I'm saying. He's in Europe. He doesn't understand anything. That's apart from that, about a few weeks ago, before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu abduction, this same man again was, in fact, the Nigerian government was aware of what is going to take place. They wanted to eliminate him, but he was in that house and he escaped. So how can you come up to tell us that this man is trying to make name for himself, that they should disband that?
Mayor, brother. No, Mayor have addressed that one. We have addressed that one. Move on. Let's go on again.
Okay. So we should disband those lawyers and bring in new people. I say something from his comments. This man
we have addressed that one, bro. IPOB. You move on and go another one. We have addressed that one.
Hey, brother, I apologize to nobody. If you don't know who I am, check me out. I never apologize to nobody. So you put it in your head now.
Okay, go on.
I want you to understand something about the abduction of our leader.
Yeah.
Nigerian government for about 2 years ago have been trailing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through MI5 and through Ushemefo, and that is when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu got intelligence about Ushemefo's dealings with the MI5. That is the reason why when he was setting up ESN, Ushemefo was not aware, because Ushemefo would have destroyed everything. He was aware they've been trailing him. And when Mazi Kanu went to Kenya, everyone should applaud Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for being in Kenya for a month without any cockroach being aware of that. Because MI5 have been trailing him, and when they found out that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wasn't in Europe, MI5 was trying to dig out where.
So, brother, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute, We have 1 minute, so that we go on the program, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to run off. So, what they did, what MI5 did in collaboration with Nigeria, DSS, and I can even call it Interpol, but Interpol was not involved actually. Okay. They tracked the number of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's son and the wife and the brother in Germany, that is Kalunta. They were tracking their calls because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will definitely get in contact with those people, be it anywhere. So they tracked their number, and it's through the number they tracked that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. And there's no way when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was abducted, there's no way the family can raise alarm, because if they raise alarm immediately, Nigerian government will be aware that he's in Kenya, and they will go and get him there very cheap. So okay. I believe the family kept silent because they were trying to see that they release their brother, their family.
Okay. Okay, quickly. Okay, quick one now. Okay, quick one now. Do you support Simon Ekpa to start? Okay. Yeah.
My dear brother.
Yeah.
We are all, most of us are all learned in this struggle.
Yeah.
Simon Ekpa is doing a very good job. Nigerian government, I have a page, Lion Reporters. Nigerian government, and whatever I post there, Nigerian government fears, after Nnamdi Kanu, they fear Simon Ekpa, no other person in the Biafra struggle. Okay. Go and write it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So, Mayor, guys, if you're calling now, just wait for us. Give us 10 minutes. Then I'll give us 5 minutes. We'll come back to you guys.
My brother, please give me time to talk to my people. We are getting this message wrong. Just
so guys, let's make this clear. I don't want to involve any king. I don't want to involve personal.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. I don't want us to mislead people.
Mayor, our word here is about Ibori, Simon Ekpa, and Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah, listen. Yeah. Let me speak before you answer any call. Allow me. Let me explain this Simon Ekpa very well so that our people will understand. We don't want to make a case and make other people look less or look more. We don't want anything like that. So that if you are calling, you will get the direct information. Listen very well. I'm going to tell you a story that happened in France. One guy from Mali Republic, he saw a little baby that want to fall from up. People were passing.
I saw that, yeah.
People were passing. This guy risked his life up there to save this baby. And this guy was undocumented immigrant. And in France, there are millions of immigrants. But because this guy climbed there to save the little baby, he was immediately given France passport with honoring with a lot of celebrity accreditations. He was single-handedly out from the immigrant. People, the other immigrant didn't protest. Oh, we are immigrant. Why didn't they give us passport? Why did it? We didn't saw anything like that. Because he did what the other immigrant didn't do. Do you see it? And that is what that is one of the secret of a white man. A white man will go to Africa and see a rising destiny. He will pick the rising destiny, bring him to Europe, bring him to Germany, give him passport, nurture that talent. The person will become instantly German.
Yeah.
But when you are criminal, he deports you back so that you will not spoil what they are building. That is it. And in the case of Igbo land, there was a time in a family In the olden days, people start making a voodoo that said, nobody will be richer than me. There was a time this mentality was there. And there was also a time in the meeting of Omunna, and even up to now, that only people who have little money can decide. Other people that don't have money, they remain irrelevant. And this is the mentality. And yet, all of us came online. We keep saying, Igbos don't have king. Igbos don't. This is what we have been hearing since 200 years. But you don't want it to start from you. You don't know that there are people who write story and there are people who change the story so that the next generation will continue. That is life. I want to tell you something. When I was growing, there are more novels like Death Live in Calabar, or all those ones, but now we have new ones.
Yeah, Death Live in Calabar.
Yes. There are people who rewrite it. Remember, there are also people who are writing novels, but you have a Death Living in Calabar during your generation or during anything because there are something different in it. It doesn't mean there are not other people who are writing novels. Listen to me. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rise and got the popularity he needed, a lot of people started saying, this small boy. But what he control, they never control it. That is the problem we have. Listen very well. And to my sister, Owa Sophia, you are doing a lovely job. You are strong. You are nice. But listen, Mkarage, Ekwete na akamke.
She doesn't understand Igbo.
Yeah, if I am above you, accept it. All fingers are not equal. There is a difference between Ewe and Ewe. Fly, and the gun. Remember, in Igbo, Ewe have the same spelling. Ewe have the same spelling. But in English, this is gun. This is fly. This is bird or something. I don't know how to call it. This is the problem. Listen, social media has to do with the publicity.
That's right.
All of you are doing a nice job. Ikenga and other of my brother, the reason they got their own publicity is because they published their name in the page of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They got it. Some of them start misbehaving during that time, because sometimes you are you understand what I mean?
They want to create awareness for themselves.
Now we are recognized, we are doing this. Even as Ikenga, my brother, once said in her video that before Ikenga told me, he said, not on private, it was even on public, he said, before I video before I can make video where I'm clubbing in this my page, but since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recognize me, I don't want to make a video again where I'm clubbing. I want to respect him. That is media for you, and that is publicity. He accepted it with good heart. But there was a man. There is a man. Many people claim he just came yesterday. Remember, a white man will never ask you when you came to Germany or when you deserve a passport. Remember the law of Europeans said you can stay more than 8 years or 9 years to get a passport. There was something you will do now. A white man will look at you and cancel that 8 years and give you the passport. Do you know this? Because there is something he sees in you that is different from others. It doesn't mean there are other people who don't merit it. Okay, you want to put something?
I'm going to be driving off. I'm in the office, so I'll catch you up when I get home.
How long?
I'll catch you up, don't worry.
Okay, thank you. So now, when you look at this type of case now, where my brothers, my sister said, we are fighting for Biafra, we are not talking about follow. You are right, 100%. That is why I said, let's not use this to deceive our people or to give our people false information or to make people who are doing live video that they are not trying. That is why I am giving all these examples. We are all trying. But for the fact, a man was working hard. Do you know that the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu published a name of people the time that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu published a name of people you will listen to, Simon Ekpa was not included.
Yeah, I said that.
I'm still taking our people back. Yeah. He was not. He was not worried. He was doing his work. somebody from one of my sister again, Efe, and other group of little combining started also fighting him. He didn't respond for 1 day. And that is the spirit of leadership. My brother, I am in propaganda. I can sleep and wake and say I will not respond to this man. After 1 week, I will come back and respond to you. There are qualities. You understand what I mean? There are qualities, you know. I want to give you an example. There was a time they descended on Ikenga. Ikenga went and bring something like a stick, said, "This is my Ikenga, I'll bring that today," you know. You understand what I mean? Because of what he can't control it. There are qualities in a man that made a man. Now, listen again. Now, during the propaganda of Jame Ofor and until it started and it ended, Simon Ekpa never commented on it for 1 day. And that is another single respect you have to give him. He would have used the opportunity to gain followers, to gain more popularity, but he never. He focused on the Nigerian government, and he was focused. Even when all of us, we are taking advantage, when many of us were speaking, he never commented on it. And that is, look, when you are doing something, there are people monitoring you. The same way I'm doing mine, there are also people monitoring. There is record you can never change. You understand what I mean? There is also record you can change. But you see this one now, until one day he posted that he's going to host Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A lot of people thought it was a joke. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu honored the invitation. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was ending that invitation, was ending that live video, there was a word he said to Simon Ekpa, "Don't allow Satan to use you." That was the last word he said on the first visit to Simon Ekpa. Then there was a time they told us that Amazonia is going to Amazonia and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to make a combined broadcast. Then we waited to see the combined broadcast. It was Simon Ekpa that was in the middle. And that is another publicity that will take many of us, even 10 years to get, that we cannot get. Because listen to me, the day you shake people like Obama or anything, you know, people start looking for you to know what makes you special. And that is the hard work of that young man. Now,
so, Mayor, one minute. While Mayor was saying this, I know wherever you are, you know, there's a lot of complication about this thing. Mayor have given Igbo proverb. I love, you know, proverb. My uncle always go by proverb, and the proverb makes sense. He have just drawn line to a lot of things that will make you to come back to your normal sense in case if you are, you know, debating why would this guy be a leader or why would this guy broadcast. Just pay attention. Just take out the emotional side of it. Just be realistic in this thing and just follow. Like me, I'm not too sure, but look at what he's saying. Go on, Mayor.
Now listen again. So now he was the one. The whole Biafrans saw that Simon Ekpa also have contact with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now listen again. All the whole fundraising. I want you to keep call aside. I want to speak.
Yeah.
Now, all the whole ESN fundraising.
I'll just leave on 10 minutes time before I open the line again.
All the whole.
Maybe 10 minutes. I'll call you. But no, I don't want to shout to. Okay, no worry. 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes time, I will call you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mayor, continue.
Yeah. All the whole fundraising. Simon Ekpa always announce it, and he is always present in all this. The whole fundraising. He was playing a role nobody gave him, and that role is like a deputy. But listen very well. Nobody gave it. I want to take time to give my people the real truth. You know, I understand the Igbo man ideology or how it was. I am an Igbo man. I'm proudly Igbo man. But listen again. Now he was playing, and all this while the whole Biafra, we are seeing him. We are not seeing DOS or anybody behind the DOS.
Yes.
And none of us, we are saying he come to IPOB. Listen to me. I joined IPOB in 2012. I left IPOB 2020, and one of the reasons is because I launched Love is the Greatest Movement. I cannot be giving money here and giving money here too. You understand what I mean? So I want to focus on one. Now, secondly again, he was playing this role, and he was doing it in a rightful way. And the publicity, other of my sisters or my brothers that are broadcasting are not present. We didn't see them. They are doing their work very fine, but the publicity was not there. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kidnap was announced. Remember that during this process, that line was drawn into two. Remember that DOS don't have a voice. Now, they still have some people who doubt them, who see them as sabo. Now, this is the problem now. Now, now listen again. Information broke out from Simon Ekpa that he was given a slot to broadcast. I discovered that some group of people came out from outside to sponsor a bill that want to terminate that young man. And listen, I in trouble. And if I said that I am a lover of peace, a lover of freedom, and I support, I have to raise my voice. This young man is so classy. He's so classy that he hardly responds to fools. I call it like that. And I respect him. You know, I don't know his age. I don't, you know, it's not matter of age because I'm okay. I wouldn't okay. And I got him. So now that case is different. Now I start seeing some propaganda. He said he want to be our leader. He said he's our leader. This man never posted anything like that. And this thing started going on. Even to the extent some media started even broadcasting. This man came out again to debunk it. Remember. Now, secondly, again, they started posting a video again when he was supporting One Nigeria. I came out again and said, you people that is doing this thing and you people that is hiding and promoting all this thing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was once an Apoga and a supporter of Nigeria. The video is there in YouTube before he turned out to support Mazob to IPOB. If some of us look at our history, we once supported Nigeria one way or the other. So don't come out with this to deceive gullible people because of your selfish interests or because of the little money you are getting. Somewhere Chinasa Nworu posted something again. I have been hearing Chinasa Nworu. He's doing a good job. Even but I haven't seen who he is. He posted something, said there is no shortcut to IPOB. When you see some of these posts again, now you start asking yourself a question, said, where are we heading to? Now, a post was made. My brother, listen very well. The reason we are pushing this thing, Nigeria throw a propaganda to us every day. And if you don't have a voice that have to reply that propaganda back, you are having a very big problem because there is no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know that Abba Kiria released a statement that ESN killed 10 women? Do you know that that propaganda is still on air, pending? Maybe Simon Ekpa have debunked it because it's another voice that should be. DOS cannot debunk it because their voice don't go too far. Remember that somebody messaged you that he haven't heard from DOS for a long time. But I am telling you that DOS is talking every 2 days. I'm back. He thank God I'm back. The problem, now the problem there you see is the publicity is not there, and this is what our people fail to understand. You understand what I mean? The publicity you got the publicity you didn't get then, you don't get it now. Allow the people that got the publicity to use it now that the man is not there. You understand what I mean? Now I made a video again. I said, IPOB is command and control. Let DOS come out and announce it. DOS come out the following morning. They remain silent. They didn't announce it. Because of what? I don't know. I don't know why. And there is no way people like Chinas and Woru should come out and say there is no shortcut to IPOB. This is absolutely unacceptable.
Not only, you know, I remember I had somebody, you know, when they sent, the guy that sent me this thing, I told him, well, what of, Simon? He told me that Simon have not been there long because he came out with all these pictures and all those things, you know. So it's a kind of fraction. And these are not ordinary IPOB members. I'm telling you, the hardcore people, those people that think, you see, that they're supposed to be there. So they are the people that we are now facing, and they are the people that coming against.
Let me conclude so that if anybody wants to call you, they can call you. So the problem you see now is some of them in that DOS. When you speak, you will die. If you don't still speak, you will also die. Listen, some of them, their fear, they are nice people there, but some of them have the fear that if this young man started broadcasting in Radio Biafra, remember there is one of my brother who is also broadcasting there, and he's doing a nice job. And you need this combination of these two of these people to send this message out. You understand what I mean? Because you need a force. My brother, two of us can hold this cup. In 1 second, we will break it. But if it is only me, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I have not break it. That is the nature. And that is what makes a white man stronger than a black man. A black man only think about himself. A white man will call his 5 brothers. They will set up a company. They will be doing well. You will not hear about it. But the Igbo man, two people will start a company. 1 year, 2 years, they will start fighting each other. That's the difference we are having. You understand? Because and this is one of the Igbo culture, but yet we don't practice it. Now, listen. Ikenga told me that a few days ago that DOS announced that Simon Ekpa was given a slot. And I asked Ikenga, I have went to every Biafra platform. I have not seen a video like that. I said, Ikenga, send it to me. I will post it so that our people will understand. I haven't seen that video up to now. But if that my brother who is telling you DOS is not speaking, they are speaking. Their voice is too low. Their voice is too low. And now DOS is after, I will not say DOS, some of them, I don't want to call DOS because we have to respect the body of DOS. They are doing a nice job. But some of them there is thinking selfishness, is acting selfishly. Let me tell you, DOS have to use Simon Ekpa to be more strong, but they don't they are thinking about different. If DOS want to pass any information, they will use Simon Ekpa to pass it and make it more viral so that people will recognize it. But they are thinking that Simon Ekpa will take over them maybe in the future. And some of them are under salary. And that is why sometimes I fight the salary people. You understand what I mean? So, and that is the difference in all these things. You understand? So now, if we had Simon Ekpa, where is he doing video?
So guys, just 1 minute, guys. Mayor is rounding up, so we'll call 1 minute. Okay.
You understand? Where is Simon Ekpa is doing video? Simon Ekpa is doing Enter Biafra. And the Enter Biafra is like a Google. How many of our people access Google? Sometimes you go there, you will see 100, 120, 130. So now, who is it affecting? Maybe it's affecting me because I love Biafra and I need somebody like him to speak more. It's affecting me. Let me not say it's affecting others.
Let me go direct now. Do you support Simon Ekpa?
I cannot say I support him without giving us. Our people miss you. Look, if you don't take time to educate our people, you will have a very big problem. That is why I take my word one after the other. You know, everybody knows that, but I have to give them the more reason. Now, if you bring this, my brother, to this Radio Biafra, Simon Ekpa have a propaganda one side, and that propaganda in the last few months ago, Simon Ekpa said nobody should publish my video. Remember this. And now, when you bring this young man to Radio Biafra, he don't have such power again because Biafra belongs to all of us. This is not a personal something anymore. People will make his message more higher. We will come together to support him the same way we support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out, until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released to take over again. And this is my own personal view and my personal opinion. And this is where I stand. But you see all these people telling you there is no short way to IPOB. I challenge them to bring out their face. All of them, I challenge them. Do you know? I challenge them to bring out their face. They will not, but they will be writing all these things. They have been doing a nice job. They have been there 6 years, 7 years, but I don't know them. You don't even know them. If they are talking, you don't know. Then why not use the person? Why not use the person that everybody knows to actualize what you're doing if you think you have interest of the people? They are trying to sponsor. Do you know, I attacked Ikenga a few days ago. I was thinking that they came. I was thinking that they want to use Ikenga to attack Simon Ekpa. And I was trying to remind Ikenga that these same people sponsor some of your downfall in few months back, even though you have regained yourself back. There was a time only 4 people, 5 people, 11 people, 13 people watch Ikenga. They destroy him to the last. And I want to tell you something. If you think all this propaganda is empty, I will tell you something. If you listen to Darlington, my brother, he will always tell you that whatever he says here, some of the DOS know it. He always said it. But some of the things is that this Sam Darlington is saying on air is not important. You understand what I mean? So when you look at all these things, I am appealing to our people. Let's make use of what we have. This is my own message. My brother, off the call, let me not make mistake. Let's make use of what we have. Let's one side. Let's keep let's support what we have. Let's use it perfectly. Let's make sure that this our struggle don't, there is power in media. There is power in media, and this is what I am begging our people. Thank you so much. Let me also be listening to us. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Like Mayor said, you say white man will always want to promote his brother and let his brother go. We should take out selfish interests. We should look at the Biafra struggle for our generation, people that will do the right for us. Okay, I'll pick this call. Hello, where are you calling from? Hello. Yeah, where are you calling from, please?
Okay. Wait.
You go on, you speak, you go on. We are here listening.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, speak louder more. Yeah.
I'm watching the program. They're answering calls somewhere else.
That's all right. I'm just answering you. Just speak. What do you want to say?
Okay, my suggestion for what is going on here is that you people should allow Simon Ekpa to handle Radio Biafra until our leader come out.
So you are in support. So you are in support of Simon Ekpa? 100%.
Until our leader comes out.
Why? Why are you in support of Simon Ekpa? Why?
I'm calling from Hong Kong.
Yeah, why are you in support of him?
What should I know in support of him? He says that it's an Biafra, like me and you.
Yeah, but a lot of people, those people that complain, they are also Biafra. Wait, listen. Those people that complain, they are also Biafran. So where are you? Because there's some people that have been there for years. So before Simon Ekpa came new, yeah.
It's no matter of being there for years. I have been supported of Biafra right from IPOB. You don't know me, I don't know you. We are all going for the same goal. All we are talking nice. How to restore Biafra and the freedom of Mazi and Nnamdi Kanu. Do you understand? This argument is not something we're supposed to be coming out on social media to do.
Can you just give me? Can you tell me why you are support of Simon Ekpa? Just don't divert. Let's be specific.
Why I support Simon Ekpa is that he's a very simple human being and straightforward human being.
Okay, good. That's what we want to hear.
Lead Biafra to the level they want until we see our leader.
So what message do you have? What message do you have to pass to those people who are still questioning why will he be appointed? Why not them? What do you want to say?
The message I'm passing is that everybody bring his mind or her mind and focus on what will make Biafra to come. Mazi Simon Ekpa is a well-educated and a well-spoken person that is very simple. He doesn't. When you see him answering call, he answers call like our leader. It doesn't matter what you ask him. He go down to talk to you. Even lecture you for the ones you don't know.
Okay.
You understand? So we need somebody very simple. I'm not telling that others are not okay. Everybody's doing great. But Simon Ekpa is a voice that many people already know.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
That will lead the struggle to the level we want.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your call. Thank you very much, guys. So we are all in the same lane, like he said. He says Simon Ekpa is somebody who, which I'll click this call again. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, who is speaking, please?
Yeah, Mazi.
Okay. Okay.
See, I want to be a part of the program, please. I have something to say.
Ah, you gone. Listening.
Hello?
Yeah, you gone. You are listening.
Okay, yeah. My name is Mazi. There is something that I want to say there for this program. I love what you people are doing there. I love what you people are saying. But sometimes I know of my education. I don't have much understand, but If I see somebody that can be there more than me, I can do better more than me, I will give the person chance.
Okay.
What you may have said is right. But what I want to say is IPOB. I was Mazi before. I was before the IPOB. 2003. Now, not because I have position of IPOB or as zonal coordinator, provincial coordinator. Now, my brother, there is something that we're supposed to understand. As I'm here according to mayor. Something that I want to say.
Now that will anger people. Don't talk that one again. So yeah. Okay, go on. Yeah.
There's something that I want to say. I know that the mayor said that he left IPOB. That's why may have problem. If you want to say something, people can misunderstand him, understand. But I would like mayor to join IPOB to be strong. What he's doing, so that people can do better. Because if you're not IPOB, I'm telling people that they live into IPOB, what you will do. People can look at it and say, why would not you enter inside to do it? Understand? But I love what the mayor said. Because our guys in IPOB, since a long time ago, we are not going to, we not hear their voice, understand?
You see? No, they say they are not hearing their voice. Hearing again, yeah? Yeah.
Something that I like, if you know what something I like action. If you can occupy position, go outside and do the job according to. Don't stay inside. We do it underground. Our leader don't like someone that do it underground. Our leader needs someone that is actually someone like him, like her. Our leader is someone that is doing something according to. Every time our leader is not sleeping. Our leader is not sleeping. But we IPOB, we occupy some seat. We cannot talk. We cannot shout. We cannot do anything. If you see someone that can do better than you, we begin to say that we are old school for this.
So, brother, you got 1 more minute. You got 1 more minute, eh? You got 1 more minute. Finish up. Let's go. So,
that person cannot say they cannot have math again. Please let us have change. If you see anyone that can do better, the only thing they can do, want that person to not say IPOB, to not give up IPOB. If you can give him the position, and monitor the person, so that they cannot be said, I cannot say IPOB, I cannot betray IPOB. But for knowledge of education, I don't have the quality for education. But if I can use somebody for education, quality education, to put my side so that they can help me for that side, so that we cannot betray IPOB. I can give somebody that have education now, but he can betray IPOB.
So thank you very much. So you want everybody to support. You are in full support of Simon, right? So you want those people that are against to cool down and just give him the chance, eh?
Simon is doing a good thing. He could do a good job. If we have a chance, let us give you a chance and monitor him, because it's not something that IPOB is something that something that they cannot give up. Someone that the money cannot buy. This is what we need for IPOB. We don't need someone that have corruption in his hand. We don't need it. That's why don't give up. Any amount cannot ship you. This is what people are needing. We don't need much people that have a quality education. I can speak and do everything, but after everything, they say us. Like Iranian, like others, that they come everything, they talk, but they can say us. But I would like our DOS and other people to continue to come on air. Be proud, and work according to their faith. If they have faith, let them bring the faith out to do something. And the action, we need action for this war. We don't need now. We need action like our leader. As our leader, Jesus. Our leader, Ajad. You're supposed to be Ajad. Be out.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We cannot be stay one place and commanding. We cannot have action.
Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Like you see, our brother was saying the same thing we are saying. DSL are not DOS are not communicating. Their communication is not coming clear.
My brother, wait. Let me respond to that mic or that caller. Listen very well to that caller. There is 2 words he used here. He said Mayor have problem. I don't know what type of problem he have, because the last time
you should go back to IPOB and
I am an IPOB. I am an IPOB. I am not registered for money. I am IPOB because I am indigenous people of Biafra. I am an indigenous person of Biafra. Yeah, do you understand what I mean? So everybody is an IPOB, and that is reality on the ground. You understand? So when you see this type of people, these are the people who want to promote propaganda. And also another thing again is that he said IPOB should put Simon Ekpa and monitor him. This is another rubbish talk. You understand? And these people saying leadership, I don't really understand who is feeding you people with all this sentimental. Simon Ekpa has nothing to do with the leadership. And he's not your leader, he's not going to be your leader. What we are campaigning, or what I am campaigning, I am campaigning for my own self. And what I let it be known to the world that what I am saying is for my own self and my own children, on what I believe. The only thing we are asking is to put everything in order. Let's use the publicity that this man got in a rightful way in this trying time.
Guys, just 2 minutes. I give me 2 minutes to speak.
In this trying time, the worst thing to do, we have my brother that is broadcasting in Radio Biafra. He is doing a lovely job with his own followers. Then you bring people like Simon Ekpa with his own followers together. The energy will be stronger. I have given an example with this wine. I said, if there is 2 hands, it will break easily. If it is only 1 hand, that you will be struggling at the end of the day. This is a very hard time. And the reason I am campaigning in this is that many of you see that Facebook have blocked Simon Ekpa. They are trying everything to silence him or to do anything. Now he's going to enter Biafra. Our people are not used to all this Google something. Our people cannot load 500 Naira card and come out to click Google to watch Simon Ekpa. It's not done in any way. This is the reason now. So if anybody is trying to say that this man came yesterday or he came, you are doing out of your own selfish interest. And this is why I am appealing to people. And these people typing leadership are both, I don't want to use any foul word. Wait, what leadership? The leadership is already there, and that is DOS. And we are calling them to do the right thing. That is what we are doing. You cannot change the leadership because they are there. That is their work. We are calling them to do the right thing in a rightful way, so that our people will be motivated, our people will be strong in what we are doing. And many people are there writing leadership. Leadership of what? And some of you will see all those posts. There is no shortcut to IPOB. And some of you will come in, yes, so there is no shortcut. And I keep imagining the Biafra you are looking for. Do you think it's a community project? Or is it a kindred meeting? If you have the energy, come out. Whatever you have, bring it out. If it was Ikenga that got the publicity that Mazi Simon Ekpa got, we will promote him. We will be here shouting Ikenga go, Ikenga go. That is life for you.
Mayor, let me just say this. You know that Ikenga is actually coming up a lot. Guys are saying Ikenga. Somebody said about Ikenga. But I think Ikenga, there's a lot of flour that you can...
I use the example. Ikenga is my brother. I use him as an example. I have nothing, there's nothing wrong here. We are just giving an example, my brother. Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'll just pick this call and I'll call another person that called me before. Okay, go on. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'll pick, sorry, where's the guy? Okay, I'll pick your call. Okay, thank you for calling Lawube.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling from Italy.
Okay, go on, please. You have 2 minutes, please. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching your program now.
Thank you very much.
I see what you were discussing.
Thank you very much.
Yes, please, I want to contribute a little bit.
No worries.
Everybody, even although I don't attend the IPOB in the year, but I'm a right from my heart.
Yep.
I support them 100%.
Yep.
But one thing is, if you can help us to reach out this DOS, honestly, I'll be trying to see if I can get the way to reach it.
DOS?
So, yes, DOS.
Mayor can do that. Okay, Mayor, you know, you can reach it. Okay, say what you want to say. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Please, now, since our leader have given order that it should allow Ekpa to be, broadcasting Radio Biafra, they should allow him. But for now, because the DOS, they are not communicating well. There's only some Ekpa that is on board now. They should allow him to be broadcasting. Because now, you cannot say because it's outside the IPOB that they will not allow him. It's not person that can even help us to, debunk any news that is true. Because the DOS cannot do it. Look at all the information, public information, news they are bringing out. There's nobody to contact them. There's nobody to debunk it. Please, they should allow, help us with this, to allow Ekpa to carry on and begin to, broadcast.
Thank you very much.
That's what I will do.
Thank you very much. So, guys, you have heard what he said. I'm going to call this person. Okay, thank you very much. You have heard what he said. Say that the DOS should give the full support because DOS, they have come online almost few times. They have not, speak strongly about Samuel. But guys, you wait. I have to call somebody now. They have not speak strongly about Samuel, but they should also obey Nnamdi Kanu's order fully and give Samuel that strong backup he needed. Because a lot of questions I saw. Guys, before this program started, nobody asked us to promote Samuel Ekpa in case. Mayor is just here. It's not support of Samuel Ekpa. It's not promoting him or something like just speaking the reality, So, guys, can you guys stop? Let me call somebody first, then before I'll pick this call. Please call me back. Somebody that if your number finished from 79, please call me back. I forgot. I couldn't find it. Okay, go on, please. Oh man, guys, I need to pick one number. Okay, guys, if your number stopped from 79, please call me back. I'm just waiting for your call, okay? You call me back. Sorry, I'm just trying to look on their number. Couldn't find it. So you call me back, I'll pick your call straight away. Now please call 79. Okay, I got it. I'll call you. I'm calling you back. So guys, you guys should wait. I'll call you back. Let me just pick only 79. 79, I pick your call. I give you a buzz. Hope you connect now. 79. So guys, what we are saying all these things. So guys, nobody's we may have different view about Simon, but people have come out with a lot of view about that Simon. Okay, you go on. Come on. Go on, bro. Thank you very much for calling. And thanks for your patience. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you got 2 minutes, please.
Yeah, I'm online now. Thank you. My name is Lai Chide. I'm calling from London.
Okay.
First of all, I just want to, my name is Lai Chide. I'm calling from London. Thank you. I just want to correct an impression because there's a kind of, people have misconstrued the whole idea of Simon Ekpa broadcasting on Radio Biafra.
Okay.
The thing is, IPOB has no leadership gap. So IPOB is not looking for a leader. So Simon Ekpa is just like every other blogger who was permitted to broadcast in Radio Biafra. Okay. So I don't see the reason why people are misconstruing the whole thing, thinking that Simon Ekpa is now the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. He's not. And nobody has made him the leader.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had
Nnamdi Kanu did not make Simon Ekpa the leader of IPOB. So about the misconception going on between Simon Ekpa and the DOS. DOS should allow Simon Ekpa to broadcast. He's doing a good job. Everybody, all hands on the deck. There's this adage that says, all the students, they will meet up on a palm tree. So it's the same, we all have one purpose, one aim, one dream, one goal. So this fighting each other or fight for position, I mean, it's uncalled for. It's not necessary at all.
So you are advising everybody.
Wake up from their sleep.
You are advising everybody they should give Simon Ekpa the full support so that he can broadcast fully. He's not going for leadership, guys. Clearly, Simon Ekpa is not your vice IPOP leader. He's not the IPOP leader. He's just broadcasting.
He's not vying for any position in IPOP. Let him broadcast freely.
Yes.
Let us give him that support.
So,
my position.
So what of those people that are saying? What of those people that are saying that he has not been there long? They have other people that spoke. That's why.
The time does not matter. What matters is how is he able to do the job. That's what matters.
Okay.
The time does not really count in all things. The time, what matters now is his efficiency. Is what matters.
Okay.
If he's capable of doing the job, let him do the job.
Thank you very much.
The same goal.
Thank you very much.
What also here now is very, very unnecessary and completely unacceptable. There's no vacancy for power tussle.
Okay.
Then my advice to DOS is, I believe DOS, if anyone is listening, so far, to the best of my knowledge, they are still sleeping. They need to wake up.
Yes, everybody's complaining. Everybody's complaining about this DOS. They need to wake up. Yeah.
If this slumber, they are really, really in slumber. This slumber is going to weaken a lot of things. A lot of people are ready to do something. Our leader is there incarcerated. If the DOS did not stand to their feet, we have a very big problem.
Yeah.
So right now, the onus lies on the DOS. The actions and inactions now is what will count. So I really beg them to wake up from their sleep. They should wake up from their slumber and do something. We are waiting. We're all watching.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your call, bro.
That's my position.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, guys, if you're part of DOS, people like Mayor say, he read what they said, but a lot of people here, they are not reading it. I don't know how, Mayor, you read yours. They are not reading what these people put out there. They say DOS should wake up. Wake up. So, guys, thank you for calling Lawube. Hello? Thank you for calling Lawube. Your distance is not clear. It's grumbling. Sorry, your distance is not clear. It's grumbling. So, guys, one more. Thank you for calling Lawube.
Hello?
Yeah, thank you for calling Lawube.
Okay. Are you still on live show?
Yeah, go on, please.
Okay. All hail Biafra.
Biafra will hear you.
I'm calling from South Africa. My name is Jame Emeka.
Okay, thank you very much, Jame Emeka, for calling.
Let me start by saying that I am lending my full support to Mazi Simon Ekpa, right?
Why?
And then even from the time of that Jame Ofor was the deputy of IPOB, I personally have been wishing that Jame Ofor would be replaced by Simon Ekpa. You understand? I'm talking about from the time Jame Ofor was the deputy.
Yeah.
Because Simon Ekpa have all the characteristics of a freedom fighter. You understand? So all those DOS people that are busy fighting for position, you understand? To me, they are dormant. You understand? I personally don't know any member of DOS, but I can tell you right away that even the Alamajilis, all the Fulani Alamajilis in Nigeria, they know who Simon Ekpa is. You understand?
So the demon tell those during the time of Jesus Christ, they say, John, I know, Peter, I know. Who are you? So we are saying, Simon Ekpa, we know you. Who are you, the DOS? We don't know you people. You understand?
Yeah, brother, 1 minute. Guys, if you are watching this program, this program is not to put division between the DOS and Simon Ekpa. One, Lawube, from what I heard, is that DOS should be giving out more information to the people, and also give Simon Ekpa, if people, majority of people calling here support him, they have to give him back up more. I don't know Simon Ekpa. I don't know. I'm not affiliated to Biafra. I'm not affiliated to Oduduwa. I'm not affiliated to Nigeria. I'm just here as a neutral. But because this is the topic of the time, and I'm so much concerned as an African, I'm so much concerned on what is happening in Africa. I'm also not in any way supporting any agitation group. But all I have is just to give for people's consumption. So that's what I'm going here. Okay, thank you, bro. Continue, please.
Okay, so the narrative of Mayor, even the layman, even our old mothers and fathers at home, they understand everything that Mayor explained. It's very plain. You understand? It's very plain. There's no need to beat around the bush. Can you imagine that even since the day they abducted our leader, the DOS have never even put even one seat at home. Even one seat at home. They've not commanded people at home. You understand? So we don't know them. We don't know their faces. Why are they hiding under the carpet and dishing out authority and dishing out? You understand? So Simon Ekpa, we know. And then he got a lot of followers. You understand? So, since these DOS people are cowards, that they cannot come out for us to know them, you understand? So, whatever information they can pass to us, they cannot.
No, caller, stop. No. Caller, take that word back. Nobody said let's not use this. We have to give our people a grant to understand what we are listening to.
When you finish, you can let him invest himself. Let's invest himself. It's better. Okay. Yeah, go on.
Okay, can I continue?
Yeah, finish up. We got 1 minute. Finish up.
Yeah, I'm running up. So even the article I read the other time, the act why you were saying that the person that is taking from Nnamdi Kanu is more dangerous than Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu, and they are referring to Simon Ekpa. Okay. So I am not against the DOS, but they must know that they don't have action. Actually, they don't have action. They are disappointing a lot of us. I personally, I don't know any DOS member. Why are they hiding their faces? And they say they are freedom fighters. You understand? How can you be a freedom fighter under the antics of your wife? Come on, let us see you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. In case you guys are watching the OB, I'm not here to stop people vetting their own decision, because we all have different views and can encounter your view, and then if you counter your view, you think it makes sense. I believe in this word. Once you stop people from speaking, then you have actually killed the society. Even the madman are allowed to speak. Like here, I'm in Australia, we have a freedom of speech. People are allowed to shut people down. So, but please let your speech be simple. When it becomes abusive, then that's where I don't say no. I don't want that. But for you to share whatever you think, you share reason about that. Mayor, you want something on that?
Okay, let me put more contribution in what my brother said. Listen very well. I made 2 points, and the point is clear. DOS are doing nice job. We all accept it, and everybody. I want everybody to understand it. And I am following the whole broadcast they are saying. You know, I am following it. And when you look at even Mazi is going to have a meeting with some of the leaders in America. But they are, in as much as we is doing all these things, it's also very, very important that we that have platform also have to say, Mazi, this is also what is also important. Put this in play. so that our message will be going more far. Then you will be doing all that is with your colleagues. And remember, your colleagues, we don't know that nobody show that they don't show their face. Nobody. There are a lot of misconception or ideas or something that is going on in social media. So with people like this, you can quench all these things and put everybody in the rightful track. I told you a story where somebody is telling me that, do you know that Nayanya didn't come to protest in Berlin? Do you understand what I mean? So when you look at all these things, you know that the ground is not normal. So you start putting things in normal the way it should be. You understand what I mean? So this is also because when if this my brother that said that they are coward, this is where I said no, it's unacceptable. You understand? Because we are voicing out our opinion. We are voicing out they might not take it or they might also take it. But
Mayor, these people are very emotional. You are in, I think, was it last time they caged somebody, France president, they give him a slap. I think you watched that. They give Emmanuel a slap. So when people
we also have, I believe, this is what I'm saying, so that when you correct this, my brother, another person cannot use the same word again. If three people use it again, then it looks like we are running insult on the DOS, just like my brother.
If insult to wake them up, let insult wake them up. But
no, I'm not part of it, my brother.
Yeah, I just play they do the right thing anyway. I'm not here to support people to abuse them or something. But let them listen to.
They are doing. Look, they are doing well. I want you to understand this. They are doing well. The only difference is their voice is too low. You understand? Now, they also involve this in
for 1 minute mentality.
So you can take other call.
Okay, thank you. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, brother, good day, sir. How are you people doing?
I'm very good, sir. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, my name is Benjamin. I'm calling from London. Normally, really, I don't call, but I watch everything that is going.
Thank you very much, Benjamin.
So what I'm trying to call now is really, Mayo, you have spoken today. You have spoken eloquently well. If you watch your Facebook, I used to. Sometimes I call you some nonsense names, you know. But today, I believe that your head is correct. And not that I'm teasing you, my brother. If you check, you will understand. Yeah. So what I'm trying to talk now is, please, all our brothers, all IPOB and non-IPOB, please be patient. Why I say be patient is because of what we have now is what we call a sudden something. We didn't know that our leader would be abducted. So all those our DOS and the head of departments in America and some other places that we don't know their face, we don't see them. Please don't think, our people should not think that it's a matter of a miracle. You will just see them immediately. This is not a kindergarten. We're not in a kindergarten. If our leader is still on, no one cares to see their faces. So this thing happened by sudden. So we're supposed to exercise time, and we are in a hurry to finish the match. The match is nearly to the end, but still we can't do otherwise. So we give them just everyone should go down, like as Mayor cool down today. I like it today because that's why our people said,
Mary.
I wanted to come to Germany. Just come here and bust him out. Because most time when he talk, he will talk from
sorry. What did you say before? What did you say before? Come on, can you repeat again? What did you say? What did you say before? What did you say before? Sorry.
I said because of Mayor.
Yeah.
I wanted to come Germany to meet him particularly. Because me, I've lived in Germany for more than 18 years. There's no place I didn't know in Germany. So, because where I'm trying to come, where I try to make an attempt to come there is because of sometimes you will see Mayor, he will talk like someone that is even the brain, you can't search for that brain. But tomorrow he will just, then you don't know whether you like him or you don't like him. So my advice to you now, Mayor, listen very well. we are here in the pursuit of indigenous people. We know you are an indigenous.
Brother, the advice is not important. Don't bother. Don't bother about that. We have answered the call. This call, what you said is our call. It's our calling. You can never move on. Love us without hate us tomorrow. Don't bother about that one.
You have finding ways to move. Then when you move, if IPOB or indigenous people have problem, then who gives you?
Okay, thank you, brother.
Or the power to come and
receive another call, brother. Let's move on. This is not important, you know. You believe what, you know.
If you look inside, you will know that you are not qualified to come and advise IPOB. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much for calling. So, Mayor, because you like him today, let everybody that heard Mayor begin to like him today.
The guy don't plan for a long time.
Yeah, we should not be thinking the same way. Guys, likely, you know, even my own brother, we don't agree in everything anyway. So likewise, that's human being. In your house, you don't agree with
people don't understand that. See, the people that fight for freedom fight for everybody, irrespective of what they believe or not. There's everything you do, you should remember there's disadvantage, there's an advantage. The arrest or the kidnap of Kanu, they should understand that there's going to be another person replacing until he's released or otherwise. Even Boko Haram, when you kill somebody, kill their leader, another one will pop up somewhere. So they should not expect Kanu kidnap or arrest to stop the IPOB or the agitation not to move. There must be a leader somewhere, whether they like it or not, whether they like Ekpa or not. The guy has surfaced, bring out his face on the open. He has been there for so many years. This guy has never relented in effort in supporting Kanu. So everybody should just take their face out of that guy and let the guy do his job.
But they are saying that he haven't stayed there for long. You know, some people say they haven't stayed for long. Why would
are they going to vote?
Yeah,
people
that
are talking about Ekpa, why can't they come out to go and put their face up there if they have the heart?
Anyway,
people
guys,
are just going down to make noise from nowhere.
Anyway, before I pick
brother, I want you to understand something. Listen, we saw it coming. You know, look, there is a misconception in this that I said no. I have to come out and air my opinion. When you look at the comment section, you will understand that my sister Sophia have different ideology in all this. Yeah, listen. I respect her. Listen, I respect her ideology. I respect her ideology, but there wouldn't have this ideology if it was corrected earlier from the head or from the source. When Simon Ekpa posted it, following morning, DOS released statement, but they didn't mention anything like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Now you understand. So this we are all this misconception. Then, if people like us that, my brother, what we are doing in social media, if you want to kill us, you kill us. This is call. You understand? Like, you know, there are people who said this is the way we will follow, whether good or bad. We are there, but we are not like that. No matter. Look, I have a friend of mine in Kenya a few days ago. I call him every time in private. Do you know that I come for him two days ago? You understand what I mean? Because the reason is this. Listen, my brother.
When they keep attacking, one day you just give them one and then you release it so that they know.
You have to tell them off sometimes because my friendship with you is not important more than the blood of the innocent people. You understand? They don't care. A lot of innocent blood have been lost or have been shed. And this is why the friendship is not important. What is important is the message and the deep inside you. Make sure you trust this message. So, and our people is this. You must speak what our people like to hear. And this is not me. You understand what I mean? Because I have my brother. When we see it coming, we know. And this is why I said no. I will never close my mouth in this situation. You understand what I mean? And they are doing it in the back doors. You will not understand. But even this thing we are saying, just look at how it is divided. These are the people who should support this movement. But look at it because it has bring a lot of discussion. Now, this one we say, no, I don't support. This one we say, oh, I support. And that is why if you see anybody who is on top of propaganda, hatred is the number one, because people, when you look at me instantly, either you like me or you hate me. That is two things. But when you are neutral, nobody, you don't have propaganda with you. I was speaking with one of my brother privately. I said, make sure you avoid propaganda. If you avoid propaganda, you will go far. Because any day propaganda came into your life, you attract hatred. Obviously. And instantly, whether it's truth or it's not truth, people will take it, and they will not ask. They don't want to hear any other thing. They have taken it. You understand what I mean? Actually, yeah. I will tell you a little story. One of my brother, he went to Belgium a few days ago. Then he called me yesterday night. This guy spent at least 7 months fighting me on social media. Mayor is a criminal. Mayor is this. I am telling you. He went to Belgium. He was Mayor is a criminal. Mayor is this. Mayor is that. But every time I come to
more than 20 people are there to block me.
Okay, go on. Okay, go on.
Thank you. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gone. Yeah.
This argument,
yeah.
I believe most of somebody, because when I'm calling, that guy that call, I think sometimes people should be careful. Sometimes Nigeria security agents,
so that's
making this call.
Okay.
Sometimes making this call.
Okay.
Be careful. And sometimes I people that are laying out tactics to DSS, we should cut it down.
So what is your own contribution now? What are you saying?
My own contribution, please. There is nothing to compare. I know everybody wants. We need everybody wants. There's no how. No matter how the America come, everybody will see honest and hard working. And like now, the only voice I can see, only confidence we have now as to America. I know you cannot talk somebody like or last time we heard somebody say about the Kenga. Yeah, I follow Kenga. Even though I have that 100% confidence when I was listening to him before. And when that issue of this issue will come, believe me, even if it's a being program, I'll work it out. Because sometimes we should be careful what we say. Yeah. So when that come, you make everybody understand this is where it's heading to. There's no two ways about it. And I know we're all human beings, we should no more give them a chance. For now, I would say, for now, there's no need of them to show their face. It's of no use. We know what we're doing. And the one that is already, the face is already way known to everybody that you should carry. It doesn't mean whether it comes to today, whether it comes to tomorrow. We should do much, we should be much. This is not the time to argue. Everybody should calm down.
So you
calm down for now. Please. We need him. We in the back home need him. Everybody, there's nobody. I will say there's nobody I don't listen to.
Thank you very much.
This program.
Thank you very much. So
everybody go the north, they know him.
Oh, they know him everywhere. So because they know him, because everybody know him, do you want them to allow him to carry the job, carry the battle? Why Nnamdi Kanu is still there? Just okay.
I'm broadcasting the radio.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, thank you. But people are like, getting so out of their head. Like Mayor said, even Alamajiri, even the people, the other callers say, even Alamajiri, everybody knows Simon Ekpa. Oh, you're in the north. Okay, wow. Kaduna, okay, wow. Okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah, Keke. Yeah, Gida. Yeah, Mata. Okay. Matai. So take care. Lafiya kallo. So ka geshe mun da mutane, ka ce mun malaminta ya ce mu ina kwana, ina gida, ya gida, ya kasuwa. Take care, my brother. Thank you very much for calling. Thank you very much. Thank you. So guys,
you see how I now for here now. Now this is not the call and brava. This is man and brava. Mayor, this is my brother. He sure saying a brava.
My brother, listen, Biafra means, let me explain to you something. Even if in Hausa it's not a problem, listen, Biafra means come and join. And come and look, you are free to join Biafra anytime, whether it's not important. The most important thing, abide by the rules and the law guiding the land.
This morning I saw somebody doing broadcast from Spain, and he was praying and throwing stone to the Mediterranean. He said he's a Dubrafa. He was praying in the Mediterranean. He was throwing stone and said anybody will make it, that will stop this prayer not to happen. He will throw the stone to the Mediterranean.
Because Igbo, remember that Igbo people, we treat visitors more than our brothers. Do you know?
We get another call, please, guys.
And this is okay. And this is one of the reasons Biafra is going to be greater country than you ever imagined. Because we are going to welcome everybody.
10 years, Biafra will be one of the best countries in the world. Somebody's telling me that.
Because there is something. Okay, let the caller continue.
Okay, go on, please.
Yeah, actually, I'm following the program regarding the continuation of Mazi job our leader was doing before his adoption. I think the most important thing here now is not the issue of IPOB or Biafra. To me, I believe that Biafra or Biafra now that are even more core than those that are in IPOB. There are people now that believe in Biafra more than those that say they are IPOB. I believe like that. And from the look of things, Mazi, Simon Ekpa is on the system already, because this war is propaganda war. It's propaganda war. It's not gentleman's war. It's propaganda. How we can defeat this? Why we are to this level now? Because of the media war Mazi have been fighting. When he started this, everybody say that is media this thing is doing. But when the heat started hitting Nigeria government, they now started shouting that he has destroyed the country. So I feel with the level Mazi Simon is, and I believe his experience on this issue, he will do more better. Because honestly, it's only now I've heard about DOS, and from the thing that have been happening, there's a news I read yesterday where in this Fulani media, they said IPOB want to break Wike prison. Till now, nobody have said anything about that thing. So these are the things.
So where are you calling from? Sorry, where are you calling from? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Malaysia.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, cool.
So I think by now there should be a counter about that fake news, because of the pressure we are having that Mazi should be sent to prison. That's why they come up with that their propaganda. So I feel Mazi will be in a better position to handle the job very well. We should forget sentiment. We forget how long we have been there. We forget. One thing with him was proud, and you just came now. We want to do this. But what we are looking is the struggle. Is the most important thing than any other thing we are doing.
Okay, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. I must highlight people more. If you wish, maybe on Thursday, a video coming out, you'll see Simon. Simon is actually a military officer. There's a lot of things that will make, I don't want to go into detail, but there's a lot of things that will make Simon more dangerous than you guys may think. He's a very vibrant guy that knows what he's going for. I think People that are supporting Simon are not just looking what you guys are looking. They are looking the guy who is more dangerous than the former vice you guys have. You know, I don't know, but you know, if he has the platform and people, a lot of people here, like majority of people calling in here, want him to continue. So, the DOCL, the DOS have to, you know, strengthen that voice, then speak like they have been speaking from below. Anything they have, they should go through and he communicate, and the two thing with sound. Then they will speak through the way they, the below. Mayor say he has one of his brother again that speak there. I don't know. Okay. He's saying, guys, they will be doing those jobs. Then DO said will be doing the DT, maybe they are the director or whatever, director organization or something. They'll be doing the grand job as they are doing. The person that is making the noise, keep making the noise. They need that voice. And that voice is what attracts people to Nnamdi Kanu. So those voice, if the voice come down, people are going to go. Like I said, I had this one, the guy was a vibrant guy, I think from Austria. He was saying the whole sort of thing that it's not that he's against the IPOB, but what he's hearing, he has to leave, because the voice is not coming. And we heard the people saying that they don't know who is DOS. I don't know. When Nnamdi Kanu was adopted, actually, my first place I look at is Simon Ekpa. What did he say? That's where we get the information. He told everybody to calm down. He was just like us people are curious on. So we need to watch those things, or we need to give people a chance. It must not be you, like the mayor said that, then something like that. We are all going the same place, but we have different wings. What do you say sometimes in organization you have been for long? And somebody came overnight and they make the person chairman, how will you feel if maybe you're in a position, you think you are doing well, then somebody came and they make the person, like in this case, people that are contested, they have been there for long. And this guy came, they made him, a spokesperson. What do you say? What do you think? You have to unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourself. Hello?
Hello. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Are you hearing me?
If you're calling, just wait. Ambassador finish. We'll give it to me. Ambassador gone. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, this is a case of an Igbo association here to do some analysis over it. There's this agitation of a guy who was the vice president who wanted to be a president.
Oh,
he did not contest. All of a sudden, people wanted him to be the vice. When he get to the day of election, he switched to be contesting for the president, thinking he can override the president. And the president have already solidified himself. And for him to win that seat, it was going to take him maybe 1 whole year for him to prepare. He downplayed the position. And somebody else just going to the vice, he lost completely, out of the race, completely. And then he split the Igbo here into two. All his followers were angry. So what I'm trying to say here in essence is this. Kanu has been a prolific speaker, writer, and a good commanding force. But in absence of him not there, someone has to replace him. The fact that people are angry that, oh, this guy just came from nowhere, pick up the mantle of power, while other people are in there, these people that have been talking, I never see any of their faces. Only one guy I knew is in Kuwait. The remaining people are just under, we call them people that work from Harlem, that are underground. Those are the people underground. They are scared to show their face because they are still building what we call 4 flat and 3 flat in Anambra and Enugu. So they want their building to be going. So they don't want to lose their house. Those are the people who is fighting now. So the better they just leave that guy in Finland. I think Ekpa is in Finland, if I'm not mistaken. They just let him do the job until otherwise. Otherwise, fighting for that position and they will destroy everything. You understand what I'm trying to say here? Mayor, are you following? I can't hear them. I can't hear you guys, man.
I'm following you perfectly.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say. The better they leave that guy to do the job, or they destroy everything. Like I said, I'm a nationalist. I'm not a separatist. I listen to every conversations. I just shake my head sometimes. So a leader is a born leader. You don't come to air to start fighting over it. Once you are born a leader, you are blessed with that leadership mantle. So Ekpa, I've followed him. I've seen his broadcast many times.
Yeah.
So they should just leave him alone. Those that want to fight for that position should show their face. That's the way I see it.
I can hear you now. Okay. I mean, thank you, Mazi. Let's just give this. The mayor, you will speak then. Okay. Go on. The network is not clear. It's really not clear.
Can you please sit down? Sit down. He's lying in bed. That's why. It's still hard to sit down.
Where are you calling from? Sorry. Where are you calling from?
I'm from Austria.
Austria. The network is.
I'm calling from Austria.
Yeah, now it's much better. Yeah.
Because he was lying down. That's why.
Okay. What I'm trying to contribute is concerning the issue that is being trending. You know, I want to let our people to know, the contributors, other people that have contributed. It's not about when you come. After all, in a family, there are some people. You might be the first son of the house. That you are the first son of the house doesn't mean that the last born in the family cannot be richer than you. You know? So anybody that is comparing when did Samuel Ekpa join the Biafra struggle or whatever, that person is missing the point. The point is Samuel Ekpa is a man that has been trained and he is very, very sophisticated when it comes in terms of knowledge-wise, when it comes in terms of presentation and knowing how to present and debunk all the lies of the Zoom media. You know, so he knows how to bring, and the same way Nnamdi Kanu brings evidence, that is the same way Samuel Ekpa does it and brings evidence. So they should give that guy a chance. Anybody that is speaking ill against him or trying to belittle or compare, you know, we don't compare. In destiny, in the journey of life, there's no comparison. You know, we are not into competition. If you are better than me, oh boy, do it well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The most important thing is that we are heading to the same direction. You know, there are other people that are broadcasting, but they are not broadcasting like Samuel Ekpa. There are other people that are broadcasting, they have not made a name like Samuel Ekpa, you know, came out and he took the bull by the horn and he was doing something outside IPOB, outside the Radio Biafra. And through that, he made a name, you know, and for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are under command and control. For Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to appoint him to say, give him a slot. I don't know why the DOS are wasting time. I don't know why they have not been giving that guy the chance, the slot for him to that, you know, demolishing all the lies that the Zoom media have been bringing all this while. They keep allowing things to be deteriorating. They keep allowing things falling, you know, demoralizing the mind of people. They should give that guy a chance to come on air and, you know, to broadcast so that his voice can go more far and wide.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, brother. Guys, if you are watching, thank you very much for calling, brother. And yeah, you take good care. Guys, if you are watching now, we just have, or maybe we have more 20 minutes or 25, yeah, 12:30, we have to shut down. So we'll have more 22 minutes to go. And if you're watching, I just say thank you very much for watching wherever you watch around the world. And thank Mayor, the founder of Love is the Greatest Movement. Thank you, Mayor. And thank you, Ambassador Jeff, the founder of Part the African Girls. So, guys, I must say, if you're watching, please share this program wherever you are sharing the program. And thank for those that are calling for our program tonight. And we just give us some time to answer some questions. If you have questions, please go direct to the question, and so that other people can have chance to call again, okay? And if you're commenting, please just be respectful in your comment, and we don't want to abuse or don't more centralize. Let's communicate. Let's discuss this in a way that, because people always say that when you discuss with IPOB people, they are fighting, they are abusing you. Let's come to a mature understanding and debate and win. Because when you're in parliament, even though you won the Biafra, you won the Nigeria, like 2 days ago, they are fighting Nigerian parliament. That's no idea being communicated. If you are fighting, no idea communicated. You need to sit down and bring your idea to encounter mine, to tell me why yours is better than mine, because we have different idea. We have different understanding. Maybe there's a way you say things here. I will say, okay, well, maybe that makes sense to me. There's a way you say things, I say, no, that doesn't make sense. I talk mine, okay? We have to sit down and debate this and stop, like when somebody, you don't agree with somebody, you turn to abuse. Abuse is kind of a defensive mechanism that you cannot. It's a defensive mechanism that you don't know what to communicate, because they give that to you. You don't know what to do. You are lost. But when you can stand your ground, and say, yes, you say this thing, then this is the way. Then both of you begin to reason. If you reason better than me, it's better. That's what, Anyway, so guys, I must say thank you very much. So Mayor, do you want to say something for? Yeah.
I have to also put something, when we talk about IPOB people, sometimes it's laughable because these are your brother and my brother. There's nothing like IPOB people, It's just like when somebody use abusive word, there are people, just like in Buhari government, when you look at some dramas, do you know that Lai Mohammed called a briefing meeting, and what did he come to say? Oh, Nnamdi Kanu is wearing a Fendi clothes. Now listen very well. And when you see all these attackers, they will tell you, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is using the money of IPOB to buy Fendi clothes, and you are expecting an IPOB to look at you and say you are good, or he want to educate you. He will call you a fool because you remain. You understand what I mean? You understand? Because you left important something and you are discussing clothes. Them that is telling you how many houses do they have in Europe? How many houses? Where are they going for their medical checkup? Where are they? Are you getting the fact? So this is why when you see, this is why, So I wanted to correct my brother and say when you argue, there are some things you don't argue. You understand what I mean? There are also some things you can argue. You cannot say because like Muhammad said Nnamdi Kanu is wearing Fendi. So somebody will come out there because he don't like Nnamdi Kanu or because he don't like some of Nnamdi Kanu idea. Then he said, oh, he's using IPOB money. Then you are expecting somebody, an IPOB to come and tell you, oh, it's not our money. He will not say so. He will use like you are a fool because that is what you are, This is not abusive, but it is your benefit. It is your what? You remain a fool forever and ever. You understand? But there are things you bring in the table. We debate it, we talk about it. You understand what I mean? You understand? But when you look at all these critics that you said
one thing people should understand that when somebody stand up to fight for the freedom, he might not win that freedom. The movement might continue or
he will make impact. The impact will be there.
The impact has been made already. People have felt it everywhere around the world. But the fact is this: people need to stay behind this man and carry on. The idea of people backfiring from wherever they are in their bedroom is not going to help any issue.
Yeah, the problem is very, very simple. Look at where we got it wrong, and it is only in social media. Do you know that if I come to your page and I see, please click that star to support me to earn money, I will leave the page. This is how I live my life. And if you invite me, I have a lot of people say, come here, come. I don't normally I don't even go to people's platform to speak. This is the only platform I only can come. And the reason is this: I know him for a long time. Because some people prepare a question to keep it for me. So that
every time they come here, they want to attack me.
You understand? Some people prepare a question to wait for me. You understand? They prepare a question to wait for me so that they will get their propaganda. And for me, I am already used to propaganda, but I try to at least cultivate in a good land. You understand? So when you look at all these things, whenever you are broadcasting, do this so that I will earn money, I leave you because I know you are earning money. But whenever I come to you and everything is natural, I will follow you because I know you are speaking for your mind. Because nobody is in Europe, nobody is hungry in Europe. And anytime you are doing anything that money is involved, it's not coming from your heart. You are working for money. This is my belief. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
This is my belief. And look, I have a platform. I'm telling you, I am the only person that release platform to people. Look, I said, come and speak your mind. I release them to everybody. Come. Many times people will come, may you remove this person, remove this person. I am not going to remove him. If you come and talk,
even if they are abusing you, just leave them there.
I don't know.
They are making the numbers.
I believe you have a voice. Come and speak, But anytime money starts involving it, then I will know you are speaking for money.
Yes,
and this is my own belief. You understand? So there are things we cannot change, and there are also things we cannot change. Just like this, my brother said he want to come Germany because of me, so that he will kill me or he will beat me. So when you hear
no, the brother don't
worry. There's no way you will get visa. If the highest go Mediterranean, if you don't take the Mediterranean, go collect them. So don't worry about these people. They teach it easy like that. It just they teach it in Nigeria where you go just carry go kill somebody, nobody cares.
Okay, now so when you look at when you look at all these things, you will just know the danger in all this. I have a brother, one of my brother, Murphy. He's also from your place. I
know you very well.
I visited him, and this is the first time since 4 years. His wife told me that he have not seen a black man in his house before. Because you know why? Because the guy is careful with his life. For 4 years he haven't eaten African food. For 4 years. Since he started this.
Anyway, guys, let's keep on to our own generation. Let's keep on to our talk and don't divert it. Anyway, guys, as time is going, we have only 14 minutes more to go, guys. I thank everyone. I thank Mayo again. I thank everyone that have contributed tonight, guys. I just want to ask a quick question. Just raise your hand. Just say, Simon got my vote. Let's see how many people that talk Simon have their vote. Actually, just type Simon have my vote. If you are there, just type. Let's see. If you're opposing to that, you just tell us that. You just put minus. Just put question mark on us. Let's see. Let's make this thing, very happen. We see, because majority of people, I don't want to be hearing somebody tell me that there's other people that's better than Simon, and
other people, like I said before, I'm a nationalist. I'm not a separatist. If there's anyone bold enough, let him show his face. They are scared and they are making noise from underground. What is the meaning of the DOS? I don't even know the meaning of the DOS. I never heard of it before.
Yeah, but they are not speaking. That's why people are very,
What is the DOS? Is what? The devil underground or what? Who are they? The people that cause confusion. Those are confusion in society.
Okay, we got to someone has my votes. Yeah. Wow. Okay. This is kind of like wow. Okay. Wow. Someone have my vote. So, oh wow.
The people will never come out of vote minus here because they don't want their name to be everywhere. See, they are scared. They are scared. Nobody's going to vote against that guy. They are scared.
You see? So if someone have your vote, guys, so on Thursday, guys, watch out for Simon's, briefly about Simon in the OB YouTube or the OB Facebook Thursday. Hopefully we can be able to release that, guys. So yeah, Simon is the best. It's not how far. It's not how long. How far. So guys, remember, if you are thinking that I am in support of Simon or Simon somehow take me on or mayor, no, I don't have anything to do with Radio Biafra. When I actually broadcast in Radio Biafra is when they have UCHMF4. That's when I do come out from your program. If you remember, I do come out on science. I don't come out about politics. I come out about science and all those things. That was when I came out then. But since UCHMF4 is no longer there, I have not in any way have affiliation with anything to do with Radio Biafra. So in case, yeah. Simon have my vote. I think one person have question mark. I think that may probably be question mark there. It will not appear on my listing here. So I'm sorry, guys. I don't want you guys to attack somebody because maybe if you have question mark, people are right to express their own way. They may oppose you. It doesn't matter, Simon, but he has to be more vibrant when talking to Nigeria. So you are not in full support. No one that loved the restoration of Biafra will oppose Bro Simon. You never know. No. Don't say that. People have their own view. Your view may be different. Your love of Biafra may be different from his own love of Biafra, you know? This guy was saying must be more vibrant now. So your own vibrance. So can I say majority of the people say Simon have my vote, I have my vote, have my vote. They cannot be governor forever. They will not be in power forever. Oh God. So yeah. I hope Simon and those that know Simon, maybe you guys take this video around or give him and see. And if DSL or DOS, if you are watching this thing, take this opportunity to, you know, to capitalize on what your people are saying.
It's not about capitalizing. Tell them to show their face. Why are you turning it? Tell them to show their face. Capitalize on one. When these guys are fighting, they've showed their face. If you are too strong, DOS, show your face. That's what I want to see. Don't go and start attacking people from behind or go and start beating their papa, beating their mama. Show your face. Let me know if you are so brave. Show your face. You can't form an association called DOS. Now, how many society we have now? We have ESN, we have IPOB, now DOS. Another one will soon come out. So these people are distraction. They are distraction. Tell them to show their face.
My brother, thank you so much for having me. Anyway, showing face, I am not part of this your program that says show face. You know, I believe, yeah, I have one principle. You can remain anonymously to do the work you are called for. It's not my business. The problem with my own business is to air my opinion when it's needed, and I believe it's needed in this time of Simon Ekpa. And I have also given my own understanding. And the reason I am adding my opinion, you understand what I mean? And remember, this is my opinion, it's not a must. But the reason is this, to speak to people also, to see the way I see things. It's also left to people to believe what they want and to do what they think is the right thing. You understand what I mean? So, and I believe this is also
brother, let me cut it short. You know, there are a lot of people that score goals with their mouths. When you are in a soccer player, a lot of people score goal in their mouth. They cannot talk. There are a lot of people that are shy in camera. There are a lot of people who can make noise. And the time you give him a microphone to talk, it freezes. Those are the people that they call it themselves DOS. They are freezer. So if they are warmer, let them come out. That's what we want to see. If you want to fight for freedom, don't do it in the dark. Do it in the open.
If they are set up not to speak, now they have somebody that speak for them, they should be doing that way. But this guy, they should also be able to pump this guy up, you know, because followers need these guys to be communicating with them. And mostly guys in Europe, guys in outside that are funding this, and we are used to information. If you are just keeping quiet, you know, then you are losing followers.
Be quiet.
Somebody said beauty without brain.
Yeah, the quiet is killing us, you know. Look, it would even be understandable if Mazi Simon Ekpa is broadcasting in Facebook. Let me tell you, 80% of information is coming from Facebook. Our people love Facebook. Our people, especially the 1,000 naira people or 500. This is it is the condition of our people. Not everybody accesses Instagram or Twitter because they will tell you it's costly or it's costly. Now the problem we are having now is, yeah, my brother, if you have the interest of our people, this is the first thing you have to think. Do you know that as powerful as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, he always say, go and open Twitter. How many people have opened the Twitter?
A lot of people don't even know how to use it.
I don't have Twitter, my brother. I'm just telling you I have that, I have Wike, but it's not my thing. You understand what I don't have? I have not grade. So I am speaking so that our people will be carried along. So that it will not look like we abandon everything because we have to use the little resources we have. And Simon Ekpa is part of the little resources we have. And in as much as we keep, for me, I have this is my last time of speaking anything like this. But the reason I have made this video is to use it in the nearest future to say, this is one of the reasons I raised this point. Because in the coming days, 2 months, 4 months, 4 or 5 months, And let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out, but it's not coming out tomorrow. Let's face the reality. You know, and
there's a news from one of the lawyers says that Kanu is not going to go on trial.
I don't know. The lawyer is doing their job, but if you, you have to use common sense. This is common sense. You understand what I mean? What we are fighting is to make sure to create awareness that look, who you are holding there is dangerous. If anything happened to him, that it is dangerous. We have to keep creating the awareness. Until
brother, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. You see, Jacob Zuma was put in prison. Don't you see what happened in South Africa?
Okay.
Where is the IPOB? Where is the ASN?
No,
when Kanu was out there,
these people were just destroying police stations. No. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Destroying courts.
I'm going to tell you
nobody came out to protest.
No. Listen, Buhari have killed our people enough. Listen to me. Listen very well. Buhari have killed our people enough. And remember that IPOB is command and control. Listen very well. Now, everybody is saying, let's wait on 26th. Before IPOB can issue anything. But the only thing I found funny in that point is that everybody should relax. It's not that everybody should relax. If you are living in Europe, make sure you join any protest that is closer to you. The relaxing that the DOS is talking about is not relaxing of sleeping. You understand what I mean? The relax is to, let's see, first of all, the first step that the Nigerian government, they will issue a, as I'm talking to you, them are doing meeting. And that is why when people say they are not talking, I laugh at them. I know they are talking, but the voice is too short. And you cannot expect, because they are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our people should just throw it, let them kill all of them. No, look, our struggle have activated the second standard of it. And in this point, there are people, my brother, watch on 26. They will postpone it on 26 or anything. Then this is when you will see the next step. You cannot come out because they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 1 week or two. You say, where is all this? No, this is not done in any way. This is a movement. And that is why they have DOS. That is why these people you say you are not seeing them. They are doing meeting every day. And I believe the only difference is you are not hearing them. Brother, relax. Don't go that way. No, we will not.
He was doing it in the open.
Okay, guys.
If you want, I want them to show their face. That's all.
Yeah.
So, but it's their choice, brother.
I don't know how the DSO is set up, but they should be passing their information, what information they need to keep their people going. Nnamdi Kanu comes out almost every day or maybe every 3 days to broadcast to his members, and that makes his member keep going, and that makes us keep being active. So when you keep quiet, a lot of misinformation keep going around here. So if you can, please, then I think that will make more sense for us to be able to, listen and be able to know what is going on. Even it's command and control. Command and control, you have to speak to people so they will hear you. And I just wanted you guys, we are about to round up. Remember, you can always follow the OB program every weekend, Saturdays. We bring you, and some information in here is here. The OB may not take full credit on those information. It's all personal view. And I have my own personal view, like the viewers have, like the panel members have their own personal view. We may disagree to agree. That does not mean that I may hate you or see you, abuse you, or say some wrong words with you. I will argue with you why you think my own is the best. And I think that's the only way we can move forward to life. When you stop people from speaking, that's when you have problems. There's one policy Facebook says, they take violence as when people, threaten people that make people not to speak. So the threats itself, it does not help in life. You have to allow people to speak. Even the rubbish thing, I can't stop you from speaking rubbish thing, but when you begin to abuse people, that's when it's totally wrong, because I don't support bullying. So guys, I will encourage you guys to, more when you comment, let it be, professional, that we learn something from you. If you have more information, history background, then you can do that. I like the way, we interact tonight, and everybody, chip in. Our panel judges, we have Ambassador Jeff, we have Mayor here. These guys are all guys that have one program or the other guys. But always check Lawube out every Saturday. at 9 p.m. Australian time lately, because sometimes before we put up this thing is like 9:15. Before you go, if you want to pass message to Nnamdi Kanu, because I will play video. If you guys are around, I will play a video of a lawyer. The lawyer, I think, hey, this video has been going around about Barrister Ejimofor or something. Ejimofor, yes, Barrister Ejimofor. I must say this, it's hard for Lawube to give credit to all these Nigerian news journalists. Mostly Channel TV. Channel TV have come to my attention. Channel TV have become one of the rubbish television that I've seen. Refai, SNL, and the other man, they have started being very, very arrogant in their news. Lawube also take time to warn Igbo television, because Igbo BBC have been biased on Igbo's matter. But I must give the lady credit. This lady that interviewed our brother in this in pidgin English. I don't know her name. If you know her name, please, that lady deserves credit. Why I gave her credit is that she's not there to push on idea, but she's there to question and interview him simply. And that interview is something I so much enjoyed so much, because she was straight to the matter. She was not there to sugarcoat any matter. So, when we see credit, we give credit. The lady did it well. If we have some journalists, she can keep it up. We have more journalists, focus this way. We always get information out the way it is than, supporting much of the government, supporting much of the, agitation. Don't be biased. Just stay neutral. I have my own opinion, I have my own opinion whether I support Biafra, I support Nigeria, that's my own personal opinion, okay? But when it comes here, I think I air it out for people to bear as it is, I know some of you guys like this, but I will just air you. If I will take apology from
time with us,
I'll take apology from my viewers. If I take apology from you guys, if you don't mind, I will air this thing for 10 minutes or 13 minutes. But if you want to go out, you can just give me a hand, then I will let you guys go out. Is that okay, Mayor? Is that okay, Ambassador Jeff? Okay, it's all right. Good, thank you. So, guys, I will air this thing, guys. If many of you have watched it and see, okay?
Barrister Aloy Ejimako, thank you for your time with us today.
It's my pleasure having you.
Make I just start by asking this question. You don't see Nnamdi Kanu?
Yes, I met him yesterday for almost 3 hours at the headquarters of the DSS in Abuja. And we had quite an interaction, private interaction initially, and later on he was interviewed by 3 DSS officers in my presence. I wanted to call it an interrogation, but they said no, it's an interview, during which they asked him routine questions, but most of the questions centered on his being the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra and the activities of that organization. So he answered the questions in a relaxed atmosphere, with bearing in mind his constitutional rights not to incriminate himself. Of course, some of the questions had background information that he considered incomplete, and he told the officers that he was not able to answer some of those questions because the information that they supplied to him was incomplete.
If you describe to us when you see Nnamdi Kanu, how he be, what's in state of mind?
Well, his state of mind wasn't as sound as it should be. If you listen to his broadcast, you would know that he's a historian. But when I was talking with him, he had trouble recalling the actual date he was abducted. It surprised me. So to jog his memory, I asked him how many nights he spent in Abuja before he was brought to court. He told me 2 nights. So he was brought to court on Tuesday, the 29th June. So we figured he must have been brought into the country on Sunday, the 27th. So when I mentioned that date, he said, sure, that's the date. But I took particular note of that. I also noticed that he had a visible injury on his right wrist. I asked him what it was. He said it was where they had chained him, put the chain on him, and chained him to the concrete floor in Nairobi, Kenya. And he has disappearing injury on the left wrist and an injury right here at the nape of the neck. He appears like somebody who has been mentally traumatized, you know, so he's unwilling to talk about one or two things until you prompt him. Like when I prompted him about the date, that's the conclusion I drew, how many nights he spent in Abuja. No, he's not. He's traumatized.
If you tell us more about what's happened, because you talk about, you just mentioned Kenya, and Kenyan government don't come out to talk. Kenyan government don't come out to talk, say, they no arrest Nnamdi Kanu for Kenya. So tell us more about this.
What happened is this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu entered Kenya, I believe, on a certain date, right around April this year. I'm not sure. I'm trying to establish the actual date of entry. But I have documentation from a Kenyan hospital that placed him in Kenya as of 14th April this year, 14th May. So he entered Kenya.
And what did he do for Kenya hospital?
He went there because he had issues with his heart. He felt he wasn't well. So he went there, he was examined, and the diagnosis was hypertension and heart murmur. They made prescriptions for him, and my examination of the medical report indicated medications for heart and controlling blood pressure. So apparently he entered Kenya before the 14th May this year. So he had settled in at a location in Nairobi, a temporary location, and he entered with his passport. That day, on the fateful day, that was on the, I believe on the 19th, yes, not believe, certain, 100%. He drove himself to the airport from his temporary location in Kenya. He drove to Jomo Kenyatta International and went into the garage, the underground garage, to pick up a visitor flying in from outside. Okay, that is not necessary for this discussion, the identity or whatever. So the moment he got into the parking lot, the garage, a group of several men well armed to the teeth.
And this now waiting Nnamdi Kanu tell you about what you remember of waiting happened before they bring him to Nigeria.
This is what he told me, and his recollection of this was very, very lucid and clear.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, so now they swooped on him. They gathered and grabbed him, okay, in a very physical, rough way, and he raised the lamp. Luckily for him, there were a few people that were there, and the people wanted to intervene in terms of really very aggressive intervention, because to them, I asked him why they would consider making an aggressive intervention when something that seemed law enforcement was happening. He said perhaps they didn't believe it was normal. So the people that were abducting him told everybody to stay clear, that this person you're looking at is a Nigerian terrorist who assists the Al-Shabaab terrorists in Kenya. They grabbed him, put him in their car, and left, and took him to a private residence, not an official detention facility, where they chained him to the floor for most of the 8 days he spent there, and they really tortured him, thinking it was Al-Shabaab. So he kept telling them he wasn't Al-Shabaab. He had nothing to do with Al-Shabaab. He kept telling them who he was.
Who be these people?
Well, I asked him who they are. He told me they are Kenyan security officials. I asked him why. He said the insignia, the carriage, that he had arrived Kenya, so he had a bit knowledge of the terrain and how the law enforcement functions and the sort of things they wear, how, you know, that they were brazen with weapons openly. It couldn't have been private parties or, you know, some rogue agents doing that. He told me that the thing has a 100% degree of officialdom to it. So they took him to that location, and they were torturing him, and I'm sorry to say they really beat him a lot. So, but at some point when he was trying to explain himself, he told me he was blindfolded most of the time, chained to the floor, bare floor.
But the Kenyan government don't clearly talk, say they don't get hand for this, and they no arrest Nnamdi Kanu for the ground. And also the federal government never come out to talk anything about where your client, where they arrest your client from.
Okay. You see, it's not going to be a question of he said, she said. I'm a lawyer. I operate on the basis of independent and credible evidence. The Kenyan High Commissioner might have sounded credible to the general public, but the information available to me can impeach every single word she uttered, including the denial that came from the home government. I have immigration stamp placing Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya just 2 months before his abduction. I have medical evidence placing him at a Kenyan hospital. Okay? And I have his own word. He's a man of sound mind.
And what's in your client, Nnamdi Kanu, tell you about how they move him from Kenya as you talk, say he tell you, to Nigeria?
Yes. You see, he said on the fateful day, that was the 27th on Sunday, 27 June, they drove him in a car to Jomo Kenyatta International Airport, blindfolded him, and bundled him inside a private jet, like a Learjet. I asked him if it's a Boeing 777, so whatever, or Airbus, the big ships. He said, no, it's a normal private jet that you often would see some people owning private jet, that kind of size. And he was the lone passenger in that jet, in that plane, and he didn't clear immigration. They drove him straight, on the tarmac, straight to the plane and very close to the plane, and put him inside the plane with Nigerian security officials, and left about 12 noon in the afternoon, and landed Nigeria same day in the evening, around something after 4 or to 5.
Let's talk about the trial where go begin again on the 26th of July. Yes. How prepared Nnamdi for that trial?
Well, we are, but there's not going to be any trial. There's going to be trial within trial. What happened to Nnamdi Kanu is, by legal definition, worldwide legal definition, what is called extraordinary rendition. It's a state crime. It's a crime by the state. If a private individual abducts or violently and illegally seizes another individual, it's called kidnapping, and in some jurisdictions, it's a capital offense. When state does it, it's called extraordinary rendition. That's what happened. So if you rendered or you renditioned a fugitive or a suspect, you have lost jurisdiction to try that suspect because you committed an international crime. You broke your own laws. You broke the laws of the third state from which territory you renditioned that individual. And you broke the laws of the second state of nationality of that individual. That is what is playing out here. Because we have 3 divergent but also compliant jurisdictions. The 3 jurisdictions here, Nigeria, Kenya, and UK, their laws prohibit extraordinary rendition.
Okay, so they've been calls don't come from different quarters, from different groups, say the federal government must handle this case on the fair note, that the trial must happen, Nnamdi Kanu trial must happen on the fair note. Does this make you optimistic?
Fair trial?
That Nnamdi Kanu must have a fair trial?
You see, it's an oxymoron. It's a contradiction to say that a jurisdiction that broke the laws of 3 countries and the international law, that's the 4th component, to bring a suspect before that jurisdiction should be expected to give fair trial to such individual. But like I said, we haven't even gotten to that bridge yet. When we get to the bridge of whether he's going to get fair trial or not, we are going to ventilate it. The bridge we have to cross first is the bridge of testing the impact of the jurisdiction of Nigeria to try Nnamdi Kanu for any criminal offenses stemming from the extraordinary rendition.
Release him now. 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 Free him now. Free him now. Free him now. Release him now. Amuna gibiri ben, kamo bahari chama, shile beye lo mudafa godo so bodani, kamo na
Very much for watching tonight. Thank you very much. Like we have seen in this program tonight, the person of Nnamdi Kanu is not just about freedom fighting. It also gives a lot of women hope. Some of our moms, some of our sisters that are being oppressed in the farm, they saw Nnamdi Kanu as a hope to stop the Fulani advancing to their farm or making them feel uncomfortable when they go to farm. They also feel Nnamdi Kanu give them hope from not being raped. So we all can, say what we like, but I think if you look at the situation at hand and you look at what this guy is standing for, it's something that we all have to somehow unite to make sure that this guy have his freedom, because many people hopes lie on them. In terms of Simon Ekpa and the others that have been broadcasting Radio Biafra, I urge everybody to tone things down. All is what we are looking for, leadership and things that will take us there. So whatever you are doing, you do it right. Give this someone or those that are broadcasting over their support so they can carry the actual work they are doing and do it properly. And don't focus that man that is fighting for you is somewhere in detention camp. Always pray for him and always, I don't know how all you guys function, and make sure that, you guys are carry him along. It's not time for people to point fingers or to contest for positions. It's time for you guys to unite and do the right thing. Also, I think it's quite a good time for people to come up with a good strategy to make the country look, okay. You're the land that you are contesting. Those governors are in that land. They deserve, people to caution them, people to bring them to their knee. Because what we are seeing is totally wrong. It's totally wrong that our Igbo boy will be betrayed by his own people. Like we had tonight, the barrister representing Nnamdi Kanu was calm and collected. He told us everything that we need to hear, but he refused to tell us those men that is coming and that Nnamdi Kanu went to pick. That's where the contacts were like. There's a person that set him up. So in where we're doing this, then give up and keep, pushing and keep remembering this man. Quiet the DOSL, the DOS. Please, you guys, your way you pass information to your people. Keep the information going. If Simon, because Nnamdi Kanu have built his, his follower through call, through continuous news. Nnamdi Kanu always say that news is power. So if Simon is worthy of doing that, US, you guys should also give him that chance. You guys should also give him that chance to be broadcasting and give him backup, because he need also support. You guys should be working on always. He need that support. If you guys are doing the underground job, you keep doing the underground job going. So I want to say thank you for everybody that calling tonight, and I say thank you to Mayor. Thank you to Ambassador Jeff. Thank you to everyone that listened and those that called tonight. You to follow Lawube program every weekend. It may not necessarily be about Biafra, it may be about your country, it may be about your town, be about your person. Whatever topic we are treating, if it suits you, you think that this makes sense to you, you are welcome to listen to us. I will say, okay, if you have not liked Lawube page, please click like, and then you can always, If you don't know like Lawube page, please click like, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you're watching us from, you click like. I think one day I will throw the Lawube broadcast open for people, to post in. But if you call it, you must not be abusive. You must hold your peace. And guys, I don't want somebody come here, you say you wanted to go all the way to his place to kill him, to do this and do that. Please don't do those things. Don't do those. You can't disagree and agree people. Like we are here. You may be surprised if Nnamdi Kanu disagree with Buhari. It's not that he hate Buhari. He want the best for people. People, you need to understand politics. We can argue not in your person. We argue with ideas, not about that person killing that person or dealing with that person. Let's get those things out of our head and begin to think responsibly. So thank you tonight for watching. I must say, if you are those guys that want some of our monthly prize, please let me know too. Those prize will be released on Monday. If we must make things keep going on and happening. Tell me what's happening around your area. If you are among those people that send me information, I just want to say thank you guys for for bringing me to my to your own best of knowledge, guys, because some of the information I get, I cannot do that my alone. With your contact, with your connection, and with your contact, I can do those things. I can listen. I can, enjoy those broadcasts. So if you are those that, sending me information, also thank you guys very much. And I say, keep it going. And some of the information you give me, I will verify a few of them. Then I can play a few of them when I'm on the program. So if I don't play some of your information you gave me, please don't be offended. Just that I need to verify some of them. And if there's any way this program costs you, pain or costs you, severe emotional dysfunctional impair or whatever, please, you can say cancel, or you can actually, ask me for more clarification. Then I can tell you why we do that or why we say this. So please don't hold this and don't injure yourself because of that. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Please, guys, remember to follow Lawube every Saturday. Every Saturday, if Lawube will not be broadcasting, I will let you guys know that we will not be broadcasting that day. Follow us every Saturday, 9 p.m. Australian time, 12 noon Nigerian time, 1 p.m. Europe time. Sometimes we have our special guests that will be here to share with us, and sometimes we share a lot. Also, guys, check out Lawube videos. Some of our videos that are in time, trading some of the online platform. So you can, comment. You can, tell us what you feel, and don't forget to subscribe, because some of our video, to avoid Facebook lockdown, we can, download some of them on YouTube. So those videos that we download on YouTube, you guys can watch those videos. I just say thank you once more for watching Lawube, and sorry guys, while I'm doing this, I'm just trying to play. Just say this nice music somebody sent me. So the nice music I wanted to play tonight, actually, as a Christian too, sometimes we have to play and recognize, our God, the person that gave us today. So if you have been watching me and you have time, so I just telling you I'm not calling her off today, and thank you, and hope to see you guys next week. So let me just look for this video, and if you want to play music with me, I like music, so that's what I do. Thank you, everybody. It's been a very great show tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. So, very sorry, guys, I could not get this music. I could not get it online. I've tried. Let me see if I can find it. I've tried my best if I can find it. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I so much respect everybody that called in tonight. Many of you guys have communicated very well, and how are this thing going? the news is that Simon, a lot of people want Simon to keep broadcasting. So I hope the DOS will make use of the information they got here tonight and make sure that the right person is broadcasting there. And if the person is broadcasting there and has this thing, then we should let him be. Let him enjoy that broadcasting. We always support and make sure that our people enjoy our broadcast. That would be very important for you guys. Like I said, if you're watching me here, try to share, like our YouTube. Enjoy your thing. Those that come from all parts of the world, please be good. And let's we Igbos show people why we Igbo. Let's take out anything to do with betrayal among us. Money, you can even have the money today, they promise you today, tomorrow you are gone. So what will it profit to betray your brother or to betray your sister? Let their money outside. You may betray the person, the money they promise you may not even have it. So let's learn something. Let's take away any mindset of betrayal of our brother. If you and your brother are into business, please, when the guys do business, you give him his own share, his own part of the money. Let's take out betrayal outside of. Betrayal should not be part of us that people say, I know you will like money. We should take those things out of us and start doing the right thing. Nnamdi Kanu predicament today, is being fixed that by our people, betray him. We don't want to get that kind of things in Igbo land. We want to be Igbos. We're Igbos. So I think you can enjoy this my video too. Where Igbos will be able to do the right thing for their fellow brother.
Obi, if the video you saw is okay for you guys, go to my YouTube, hit subscribe, guys, like my Facebook page, share it around. And I want to thank those that have been supporting me, sending me some information about this. I hope that we can do more change together. I also want to thank everybody that have been very, very grateful and seeing that Lawube keep going. I want to thank our Australian community and thank everyone.
Thank you guys and stay safe. I'm still searching my video. I can't say.
I just want to say thank you for watching Lawube. If the video you saw is okay for you guys, go to my YouTube, hit subscribe, guys, like my Facebook page, share it around. And I want to thank those that have been supporting me, sending me some information about this. I hope that we can do more change together. I also want to thank everybody that have been very, very grateful and seeing that Lawube keep going. I want to thank our Australian community and thank everyone.
Thank you guys for coming. I'm just trying, if you can give me some time, I'm just trying to get this music that somebody sent me. And what is it? Last statement and summaries. The last statement and summary shows maturity. Thank you very much for saying that, and so much appreciate. And take this out. Thank you, okay, for saying the things here. The last statement and summary, shows maturity. I thank you very much. That's what we all about. We have to be able to assist each other and keep each other going. But I just wanted to play some music. I'm so sorry, guys, that I lost this thing. But I told myself I want to play that, so I must try to play it. So please bear with me. If you're around, if you're hanging around, that's fine. If you're not hanging around, that's fine. I want to. It's kind of nice music somebody sent me. Somebody sent me today, and I'm just struggling to see where I kept the music. I don't know. If you're watching, thank you for watching. See. Guys, we want to see Nnamdi Kanu free. Irrespective of which side of the argument you stand on. If you're a lover of justice, if you're a lover of peace, you know, irrespective, you don't need to be IPOB member to support a good thing. I was touched when I see a lot of foreigners. I don't know about them. I would say foreigners, but to me, they are not foreigners. A lot of ladies coming out to support Nnamdi Kanu to speak up. I was deeply touched by their words. That tells me our fellow people that need to speak up are not speaking up. I need to speak up for these kind of things. When you don't speak up, when these things like this are happening, how will you survive? You need to speak up. We need to speak up because if you don't speak up today, tomorrow it may come to affect you. For some of our brothers in Europe, you think maybe you are comfortable, you think maybe your life is comfortable, and you don't want to speak up because they adopted somebody else. They adopt somebody illegally. You don't want to speak up because you think you are comfortable where you are. Your son may tomorrow decide to go home and think where you come from. Say, I want to go and see my dad place where he come from. He became a victim of something you refuse to face when you are young. Then you'll be crying, oh my God, what a devil. But it's something that you did not face when you are still a young man. When you have the time to fix, you will leave it for people to do. And those people can only do some and leave some. But you can go far and do more. So that's why Lawube is here. We can do more better. We can do more when we utilize the opportunity we have when we have it and do the right thing. Let's always do the right thing. Don't feel because you are in Europe where things are happening. Don't feel because you are in Australia where you have a lot of things, then you can be talking anyhow. You don't want to care about the people. Forgetting that those people there, they're suffering. They may tell you, no, what you are doing is good. You know better. You know what you are enjoying in the foreign country. You know what they are enjoying is not worth anything. So that's why you have to speak up for them and tell them, my people, this you thought enjoyment, it's not an enjoyment. When you see enjoyment, you will confirm. So we have to always speak up for our people. While I'm doing this, guys, I'm trying hard to search out this video because I so much enjoyed the video. I don't know. Sorry, guys, if you're keeping waiting, our broadcast actually finished, but I just like to play this video before I go. I don't know why I can't find it. Seriously. So it's hard to find this video. I saw it before. I don't know. But you guys are waiting. I think many of you guys have watched the video anyway, but it's just a Christian music anyway. So if you're watching, our program is finishing. I guess I'm gone. I'm just wanting to play Christian music. So if you are waiting for me to play, it will be fine for me. I'm so much like you guys. Keep going, and they can do that also. See, it's kind of crazy. When I'm not looking for this, I'll find it. We can't hear you well. Oh, you can't hear me well. Actually, sorry. My program is actually finished for the night, but I'm just going around trying to find a video. I wanted to play a music before I go. I enjoy this music. So I'm not too great where I save that music. So that's what I'm going through. But if you're in our program tonight is done. So I'm just like trying to have fun and play music for the weekend. So if you are here waiting for my music, that's fine. I enjoyed. I don't know what happened, man. I'm telling you guys, let me check another side. So if you can't hear me properly because I'm not mainly broadcasting, I'm actually like rambling, trying to find this music. That's what I was saying. So I say, can't hear me properly. Leadership is in organization structure. If there is no leader in the organization because of the arrest, then Nnamdi Kanu is too much self-centered. Actually, what this guy, I just find this so interesting. Yes. Leadership is in the organizational structure. If there is no leader in the organization because of the arrest, then Nnamdi Kanu is too much self-centered. The leader emanates naturally from the duties assigned in the IPOB document. Leadership is not done by social media, but it's only show up in the media like it's happening right now. I don't know why. Yes, this actually is something that IPOB people need to answer. Why all this while after the demoting of Jame Ibori, Nnamdi Kanu did not put any this thing leadership? It's something they have to answer by themselves. It is very, 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 very disheartening. It is disheartening, and that's why they are in this struggle. Who will be, if this thing had been said when he was still available much, he could have put the whole noise to down so that people may not be talking crap. But now the whole story is left open. So we Lawube, I guess, I don't know, we're just here to bring out the news, that's all. I'm not here to say whether I permit that or not. So if you feel that way, you can write. I think the DOS have their address. You can only write them and let them respond for you. So if you are worried and you don't know what direction it's going, you can always write that to them. Guys, that's why you guys are watching me. I'll put our Igbo listing for you, our Igbo program, where I get to bring this music. I hope this music will be very good for everybody. I will refresh you guys' mind on what happened last time. So so guys, watch out for us next week. Next week program will be very, very powerful. We'll bring up some of our men here in next week, and we'll make sure to see how things happen. I hope that when we bring our next week program, you guys will also be here to contribute to us. I know tonight I've taken so many of your time, but you can leave, Okay, this actually, let me just play this, my tour in Dubai, my tour in Qatar. So while I'm looking for that video, I will take this thing out and play this tour in Qatar. If you guys really want to watch it while I look for my music video, I will do that, okay? I'm not going out. I'll play the tour in Qatar, then I'm going to search for my music video. I hope you guys will take it that way. So if you don't key to it, please, you can go. If you don't key to it, please, you can. You have every right to leave. That's just, a kind of view about what you may hear my voice. You may hear my voice or voice of the. I take a tour, but while I'm doing this, I will try to download the video. Okay. So if you're really keen to watch, you can be watching this while I look. That's my tour in Qatar. If you're keen to watch, you can watch. If you're not, it's okay. You can. I will search for the other video. Thank you. We have advertised it very good. Guys, I don't know. So, guys, I just wanted to play that quarter for you guys, just for your information. That's when I went to that. I think if I can have enough of that video, that would be very good for you guys to watch while I search down this music. It's such a music that I like because Sunday. Today is already Sunday here in Australia. So I think that music will be very good to many of us. I think many of us, if you're hot, you can enjoy that music. If you are deeply hot, if you are, you're feeling down, it's a lovely music. I had it, somebody sent it to me 2 days ago. I'll play this thing for you guys. That's like 30 seconds, I don't want the video. So if you're deeply hot, that music would be very nice music for you guys. I try to figure out much better music to play it. You guys have been so patient enough for me tonight anyway. I just say thank you very much, guys. How else can't we find this music? See, I've tried my best to see if I can find this music. It's not going through, I need to find this music. I need to play something while I look for this music. Okay, guys. I just asked this thing, guys. Can we just, you that are here, you that are still here, can you just take this moment of silence and type your prayer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, where he is in the prison there. The lawyer was saying about his health condition. So can you just spare a minute with you guys while I'm searching this thing and type a kind of, even when you agree with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't agree with him. He's a wise guy. We also have to remember those. We need to protect wise people. I remember the tenure of Obama. Even America wants a kind of way to see if they can protect Obama's brain, if they can chrome him. So while you are here, about 78 people here, can you just share a prayer or, as we are talking about, a prayer of encouragement to you when he is here, where he is now? Can you just do that? Lucas Bellows, Simon, Lucas Bellows, Simon Ekpa was not asked to be the leader. Yeah, we have cleared that. So when you're here, about 80 people here, just spare time and type prayer to Nnamdi Kanu. Let's see how we can do that. Just spare your time while I'm doing this, while I'm trying to organize this. Spare your time and get that prayer going. And I will try to get this. I don't know how I think I need to find my downloads, What's my downloads? I don't know. So guys, you spare your time and type those prayers to him. I will be publishing your prayers. I'll publish your prayers while you're there, please. You do that. We had about 80 something people. So you spare your time and type those prayers, then we can see how we go with it. Okay. I'll download this again. Let's finish. Okay. So 000. So if you're typing those prayers, I'll be publishing yours. Just be kind to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those 81 people. So if you are this, you say it's your leader, you can do better than that. You just have to guide us. Wow, finally I got it, guys. I got this. Got it. So let's enjoy this music together. Finally, thank you guys for having patience with me. And we can dance this together and enjoy it as much as you can. We can do that together, guys. It's nice and Lawube is finished. I was saying thank you everybody for calling tonight. And let's enjoy this music and call it a weekend. Let's go, guys. Enjoy.
Bawi. I want to be no what's on Danini. Always, Bubeyo. Kalerua. Everybody,
Female,
I love this one. I love this one. Come on now. It's a missing dog. And no member sorrow. He shall know what. What you misery. It's a missing dog. And no member sorrow. He shall know what. Yeah. I never go. Pretty man, go. All of you, baby. You're my name. Oh, I never go. Pretty man, go. All of you, baby. You're my name. Hey. I am a go. It's a man who go. All of you, all of you, baby. I am a go. It's a man who go. All of you, can they do? Sing it one more time. I am a go. I am a go. It's a man who go. What you mean, Siri? What you mean, Siri? I am a go. What you mean, Siri? Ibuzuku onye duwe. Woo! Ibuzuku onye dimma. Hallelujah. Ibu alpha. Dame namo. Omega mo. Onye budo di basu. You want me that's your bill. Malite no bugu. Hey. Yakachila si. Ibu sibo. Everybody raise your voice, say, you are great, you are kind, you are mighty. Kimano, son, Igana, son, people are fun. Moya, Shinekanima, Moya, Uyoma, Moya, Shinekanima, Moya, Uyoma. Come on, Jesus, Imala Mokoronga, Maro Yoyo, oh no no, Imala Mokoronga, Maro Yoyo, oh yo yo, Jesus, Imala Mokoronga, Maro Yoyo, oh yo yo, oh yo, Bema, oh yo, Bema.
So guys, thank you very much for worship, and thank you for those that pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you very much for, I just wanted to play this music, I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu always asks you guys to pray for him. So I just thank you for devoting your time to pray for him. Lawube is not in any way against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And even, if you don't agree with what he's saying, like I repeat, if you want to watch some of the video that Lawube posted about him, you can go and check those things out. He told people that what he wants, if you are, first time of watching this program, he just said simple thing he wants. One is a good road for the people, hospital for the people, good transportation for the people, electricity for the people, water for the people, and this is all he wanted. He's asking for you people. It's not, he told you guys that it's not after the president or whatever to be the king of Biafra or whatever. That you can have that. So far, his people have necessary things that his people will not be begging because they have the capacity, they have the money to do that. See, that's what he needed from his people. I think it's time for Igbo monarchies to also get up. Nnamdi Kanu is actually a king awaiting. He's actually a prince. When we talk of the IPOB, we should also remember this guy is a prince. I remember those days Igbos can go any extent to bring the king home. So I hope the Igbos do the needful to bring the king home because he's not just a Biafran IPOB leader. Nnamdi Kanu is actually a king awaiting. He's a king of community. He's by right. He's actually easy by right. When people say he abused them, but he's a king. He's a king. He was born in that throne. So we should all be careful on that aspect of life too. So thank you guys, and I hope you guys join us again. May God protect and deliver Nnamdi Kanu where he is now and grant his desire and free the people from the captivity of the Fulani Toronto government. Wherever he is, I thank God, we say God, take us to control and protect him and let the eyes of the evil ones not to see him because he have chosen him before he was born. So we pray that God should grant him that mercy and grant him his heart desire for good. Let those that oppose him, in the Bible, if you're a Christian, I know many people that follow me may not be Christian, but I just I like illustrate sometimes from the Bible because it's such a very fascinating book. Bible say that when the children of Israel were trying to be liberated, Joshua asked some people to go and check some places out, When they came out, they say that when they came out, some people say they are not going to possess that area because they are full of aliens. They're full of, these mighty creatures. But somebody said, no, we can conquer them because we have the God of, heaven. So that conqueror is something we pray that our people should be able to conquer and do the right thing. So you watch Lawube, you see Lawube selling propaganda. That's your opinion too. I like your opinion there, It's very good your opinion continue to go, But thank you for passing the good information too. So guys, I want to say that, like you say, you have to be able to do those things, So some people goes there and say they saw mighty ones. Some people goes there and say we can conquer. So be the ones that say we can conquer and stand in the fight of stand in the right place and do the right thing always. Keep your hand clean and don't betray anybody. God will keep you safe too. Thank you for watching Lawube. See you next weekend. I have overstayed today so much because I wanted to find this video, but I finally find it. So thank you everybody for watching and see you guys next week. Lawube, the future you.